Check. Okay, there I am. Jeez, we were muted. Didn't even know. Did you see that? And you're muted. Okay, there I am. Oh, so you better turn it down. We were muted. Didn't even know. Did you see that? It's me, isn't it? Was it me or you? You. It was me? Yeah. All right, I'll fix it. Hope everybody's having a good time. Good happy day. Let's see here. Okay. I think I fixed it. Then I got to turn this up. There, that's a little better. Hope everybody's having a happy Monday. Hello. Good to see you, Bonfire. Daniel Barry, Sports. Good to see you, Liquid Schwartz. That rhymed. I did. It did rhyme. I didn't even mean to.
Am I muted?
You are muted. Do you want to be unmuted? You're not turned on. You have to turn on your mic. Did you turn that mic on? Just leave it on there.
I guess. I didn't do that on purpose.
There. I don't know if that's going to...
Test.
Oh, yeah, you're really...
My hot? Thank you.
Wow.
I'm just kidding. Seriously, though, is it okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Bonfire's granddaughter is about to be born.
Nice.
Aww. Well, all the prayers and positive vibes that all go smooth and everybody's healthy.
Yes.
I can't wait to hear.
See you, real Justine. Hey, bud. Love you, brother.
Sorry we didn't make it there last night. Bud's got a picture on there now.
Uh-oh. He hasn't had a picture on there?
I haven't noticed.
Oh. It's got the...
His straw
he's got the strays.
Yeah.
He's got the stray hats on.
Yeah.
Stray hats. Liquid Schwartz. Poet. All right. Hope you all can hear me and stuff. I think I did everything right. There's a lot of buttons and stuff and lots of things to keep track of. So anyway, just wanted to thank everybody for all the birthday wishes and thanks for hanging out with me this weekend on the gigs. And hello, April. Good to see April. And Bud said he knows we were busy. Yeah, we stayed at my daughter's house till midnight. We didn't get home till 12 or 4:30. Got home 4:30. But anyway, that gives you a little,
In the AM, 4:30 in the AM.
In the AM. But that's, hold on now. I'm starting from the beginning.
Yeah.
So we left on Friday. That was my birthday. We drove down. It was pretty. It was. I was in a bad mood when we left. I kept forgetting things in the house. I forgot my pants. I forgot I forgot stuff. And I think I told you guys that. See, I did talk to everybody on Friday though after we got there.
We drove a little bit, or streamed a little bit just before we got to Madison.
Yeah, we did that too. But I also I streamed while we were at the hotel. I got off
did?
right. Yeah, I was streaming the whole time you were in there checking in.
Oh.
Yeah, I was talking to him the whole time.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. So I refused to get off like usual. I refused to say goodbye. But anyway, we got there and we got a hotel and it was okay. The TV didn't work when we first got there. They fixed that. Not a big deal. It's whatever. And
3 TVs.
it was nice to have. Yeah, we went through 3 TVs, right? It was nice. So, what's up, Slayer Chicken Legs? Echo, what's up? Izzy Pop. Izzy Pop. Good to see y'all. I haven't seen anything yet, Echo. We went to, but we got this hotel room this time, and it was nice just having the being able to get to everywhere we needed to go fast. It helped a little bit and helped me be able to drag my feet a little bit. And then there was a couple of people I got to see because we were right there, and they could come to us and saved us time. So, that kind of stuff. But we love staying with Bud and Shayna. And I have not eaten my cake yet. I now have an overabundance of chocolate cake. My daughter Sierra made me a chocolate cake. I did have a piece of that with them yesterday. Again, though, we're back at Friday. So anyway, and then we went down and set up at Central, and we had it was a good show. It was a good show. We had my mom's best one of my mom's best friends from when they were just girls, teenagers, came in and that night on my birthday, and that was really cool. It was a big surprise, and it really made my night. It saved the night. It saved my life. it just made everything, made everything good.
Some of our friends know her as
it's-
Aunt Vicky.
Yeah.
In the chat.
Aunt Vicky in the chat. Yeah, Aunt Vicky in the chat. She came in one of our lives one day. She found me. Just came across it though. That was what's crazy, and that's cool because I needed her, and that's cool. Creating change. Good to see you. It's on Discord and on private message. Okay, yeah. I did see that I have a private message, but I didn't open it yet because I didn't want to forget that I had an echo. Thank you. Yeah, much love, bud. Yeah, I'll let Shayna. What do you guys think? Do you eat some of that cake, bud? What do you think? I was gonna say I'll let her know how it is,
He
but
said, "Oh, it's good."
Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah. Well, I didn't know if he was saying, "Oh, it's good," like as in the cake's good, or "Oh, it's good that I don't know that we didn't stop by, or that we didn't, or that I haven't tried it yet." I don't know what I'm thinking.
Whatever it is, it's good.
Whatever it's good. Whatever it is. Yeah, good to see y'all. Good to see y'all in chat. The cake is wow. Nice. Hey, Southern. Good to see you. But anyway, we so Friday, we went down there and set up. Played there. Vicky showed up. End up the bartender and the cook down at the Drake. They shut down early because they were dead. They came down and hung out with us. And Dickie and Diana, we had a few good friends show up. Good to see you, Melissa. Good to see you. I didn't get any cake. Is it because I'm new? Izzy Pop wants to know why she didn't get any cake, and is it because she's new? Melissa's here. Good to see Melissa. Way back. Good to see you, way back. Slayer chicken legs says Scotty. Here, let me. I should see. I should read him over here, but I can't see him over here for whatever reason. Can't see him as well over here. Scotty, God bless you for not smack there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's say Saturday night. That would have been at the Drake.
Which one?
I don't know. Was it just all the ones that came up and sang with me? Or didn't they come up? Did they? No, they didn't come up that night, did they?
Yeah, they did.
Did they? Saturday night? Oh yeah, that's right. They did. We did. Was that Pink Pony Club?
I don't know who they're talking about.
I don't know. But we had a good time Saturday.
Oh,
So there was no slapping anybody. I don't know. Everybody. I think there was. There's always drunk assholes out there. But I mean, they're not really assholes. They just play one in real life when they're drunk, basically, right?
Right.
Yeah, I hope somebody brought some cake because there's not enough cake I don't have enough cake for all of us. I do have a lot, but man, I don't know if I have enough for everybody. Way back. Good to see you. And I am okay. I have some comments on my latest post, and Izzy Pop, who you calling Easy? Uh-oh. Liquid Schwartz.
I think they were talking about
Liquid Schwartz. What?
Slayer chicken legs. Said
No, the lady that called you and told you that they weren't emotional when you were singing your mom's song. They weren't in that mood. Oh, I didn't even hear that.
I know who they're talking about.
I'm talking about Lisa. Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't hear her say it. If I heard her say that, then I mean, it's whatever, dude. People are dumb. People are drunk. People are drunk. She didn't even know what she was saying. She didn't know what was going on. There's a lot of people that don't know what's going on. That's okay. Huh?
I said they were
having fun. They
She
didn't want to be
past the point of.
Yeah, she was past the point, and also they were trying to have fun. They ain't trying to be sad, and I get that. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to be sad either, I guess. So, Stoney Run, what's up, my brother? I love you. Yeah, group hug. Group hug. We need a big group hug. Good to see you, Mark. How's Mark doing today? Hope everybody's having a good, happy Monday. We got an Axe and Nacho show coming up in 2 hours? 2 hours? He might even start. You never know. He might start hour early. He always does. Sometimes he does. I wonder if is he going to go? Is he going to go vertical, or does he ever have a thumbnail? I bet he's got a thumbnail, doesn't he? I think I've seen it. As a matter of fact, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but I don't.
Wish I'd stop saying that.
On OBS, he probably is able to do that.
Well, that's true. On OBS, yeah, he should be able to do that.
And he'll be on OBS only tonight. So.
Right. Yeah, so I wonder if he's going to be vertical. Robin M, cheers, Scotty. Happy belated birthday. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
My birthday's next Monday.
Yeah. We are not talking about your birthday yet. It's my birthday. Still.
Only until my birthday.
I'm glad you're here on planet Earth, too. Yeah. I think my wish is good. I think I got it. Good to see you, Dimebag. Dimebag Darren. Southern, my birthday is tomorrow. What? How did I not know that until today?
I knew she was a Virgo, but I didn't know
That's
when
true.
the date was.
I said that, and I was like, you know what? That's true. I knew she was a Virgo, so I knew it had to be somewhere in here. Somewhere. Yeah. So we met those. So Slayer chicken legs. So that woman. I didn't hear her say that. I heard her say something, but I mean, like half the time, I just kind of grin and just, I know they're, you know what I mean. But we happened to meet them on Friday night, so they were there on Friday night too. And they were a good time. They were a good time.
They were fun.
And she was trying to get me a gig, you know, over where she's from and stuff like that. You know, I mean, she was good people. She's just drunk and she just wasn't.
It was
I get it.
One weekend of the year that they really cut loose. It was
their what was it? Mom's Gone Wild 2025.
Yeah.
And they get together every year, and this was their year, and they were just drunk. It was fine. And they all appreciated that. I think everybody appreciated. I think she appreciated it too. But she was just like, okay, let's move it on now. Yeah, that's how I took it.
Yeah.
But anyway, or that's how I take it. Anyway, Robin M, good to see you. And then, well, look who else is here. Allie Patches.
Woo woo.
Why would when I see Allie Patches' name, I want to sing Mood Elevator. You know what I mean? So when I see Allie Patch's name,
I love that.
Or I see Rich New Design, I'm like, Mood Elevator. I just start to shimmy. So as I see their names, I'm like, shimmy, shimmy.
I love that.
Exposed to the Mom's Gone Wild. Yeah, that was the Mom's Gone Wild that came up and sung with me and stuff. And that was, yeah. It was crazy. Liquid Schwartz's birthday is 10/23. Yeah, they're coming up. Mood Elevator. Anyway, so that Friday show was pretty good. It's been an emotional weekend because of just so Friday. I mean, that was emotional because of Vicky, and then and just it was a good crowd. It was a good crowd, and I was seeing people that I hadn't seen for a long time, and I was seeing people that I've never met before, and it was
Chrissy came.
Chrissy and Terry came. That was great too. Hadn't seen Terry in a long time. Brought back memories of me and Chrissy and Terry going to Boston for Aunt Susie's and what was his name? God, I can't remember his name. But all of a sudden, it's escaping me.
McNamara.
But
What's his first name?
I can't remember. Anyway, Robin, and they got married in Boston, and that's her side of the family, like my cousin's side of the family, her dad's side. Yeah.
Can I just say something?
Yes, ma'am. You can.
We were trying to figure out what Robin's name was, and I said McNamara. I couldn't figure it out. I looked up here and saw Robin M, and I knew it was Robin McNamara. Is that weird?
Oh yeah,
right there in my face.
So,
sorry.
No, you're okay. I just can't remember what the hell I was talking about now. It's no big deal. I guess I'm getting off here. I'll see you guys later.
Sorry. I'm telling you, I haven't been able to keep any.
I can't either. I can't keep anything straight. But we had a good time. We pulled in. Look, we pulled in downtown, right? We went to our room. I was talking to you then. Went to our room. We got our room all set. Got all cleaned up. Got fucking spiffied up. Got downtown. We got to the bar. It's on a corner, right? So I got to the stop sign, and right there, right around the corner, right by the door I carry my stuff in, a parking place. I can't believe it, to be honest with you. Everything was packed.
I know.
Everything was packed.
It was amazing.
And right there. And I was like, oh, cool.
Had some kind
pulled
of
right in there.
in the
Richard Carver, what's up? I really wish we could get him. You tell me your schedule so I can pick a time that we can join and we can all get together and just jam some songs together for some people. You know, we'll do it on an off day or something, Richard. We got to do it, brother. And I thank you for that. Thank you for that birthday super chat. Yeah, me too. We traveled. That's what I was just talking about, Richard. We traveled a bunch, and yeah, it's been crazy. It's a crazy weekend. I got to see a lot of old friends and new friends and super chat. Thank you for that super chat. A lot of new friends and yeah, it was really good, and I needed it, and I really didn't. The same thing with like on Thursday night. I've talked to you guys since Thursday night, but I mean, it was so, yeah, absolutely. Richard Carver, that's so cool. I really think we could just find a time. I mean, I know you go on later, and I don't know what everybody's got going on all the time, but man, I'm available, and I'm willing to do it whenever we can do it. So they would just, even if we just said, hey, let's get together and do a 2-hour show of nothing but some musicians playing some songs. We'll let people request songs, or we can just make a set list. We think we do however we want, because we're always doing requests, so we can mix it up and do something different, like spin a wheel or something. Maybe we could make a game out of it. Who knows? It's been a thought of mine for a while.
Stoney said
Pretty excited.
the live shows were among the best he's seen. You have been on your game, Scotty, in spite of everything. Respect.
Well, I think it's because of everything.
Yeah.
It's because of everything is what's making me making the show. I mean, I don't know. Everything means more. But yeah, I had, I mean, a lot of you guys don't have me on Facebook or anything, but I had a hard time on Facebook with some people, and I just, so but it made the songs better, it made the night better, because I'm playing and it's coming out that way, and it's good. That's what's supposed to happen. So then Friday though, my parking place is right there. We get it all packed up. It's real easy, and Andre always helps me and stuff, and we got it all packed up, and then we just stood there on the corner and burned about 4 joints. And then went up, back up to the hotel room, and it was nice to be able to just go to the hotel room and not worry about waking people up, or just being in the way. I always feel like I'm in the way when we stay at people's houses. I love staying at people's houses, but you know what I mean. You feel like you're it feels intrusive sometimes, and but anyway, we had a good time, and yeah, and everybody give Richard Carver, please give Richard of Carver some love on that super chat, because I really appreciate that, man. And it was a good birthday. It really was. It was a good birthday. Tater's in here. Stony Run calls his grandson Tater.
Yeah, because Bonfire said he's going to call his new granddaughter Tater Chips.
Tater Chips. Me and Butter would have an in the way standoff because I'm an introvert. Well, are you doing my? Where you at?
I'm getting back there.
Oh, okay. I was like, you got to do my stuff. I ain't got enough brain to do all this stuff today. My brain's not working right. I know. But anyway, yeah. So, and I appreciate all the comments regarding my post that I made. I don't know, a few hours ago or whatever. This morning or this afternoon or whatever it was. I appreciate y'all. That's I don't usually post stuff like that, and I'm trying not to be too silly about things, because just shouldn't be. But that's something I shared on Facebook, and kind of I don't know. I kind of regret it, but not enough to share it on YouTube today. But I feel like I wanted everybody to be on the same page. I shared a lot of things over on Facebook. Maybe I wouldn't share here, and only on like one day. I'm just. So Saturday, then when we wake up, it's pretty neat because we don't have to rush to go anywhere. We don't have to drive 922. Woo, 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 woo. And it's not quite 922. It is on the microwave though. It's a little fast. But then so Saturday then, Vicky came over to the hotel and we got to talk. That was really fun. That was really cool, and not enough time by no means. But we'll do it again. And that's really cool. She helped me a lot. I learned a lot of things. And it was fun to talk. It was I needed to be able to ask questions, and so I don't have anybody. My dad never answers any of my questions, and he doesn't understand. He just doesn't care, I guess. I don't know, but he doesn't. Tell me about when we lived in Germany, and he can't do it. And then and then but I don't even know what I was saying. I can't read. I can't. Anyway, so she helped me realize some things, and talked me down a little bit, and made me realize things, and help reassure me of things I already know, and reassure me and help me. You know what I mean? She was being a mother to me, and she said if I need a mom, she would be a mom to me. She loves me, and she's been in my life for a long time, and it really felt I felt my mom's presence. I felt good. I felt my mom there. I felt that love, and I can't. And there's nobody. I don't know.
I felt like she spoke to you like she would speak to her very own son.
Yes, that's what I mean. And I felt that, and it was beautiful, and I
saw it. I felt it as well.
Yeah. So.
That was my favorite part of the whole weekend.
Yeah. So Stoney said, "What now? This channel is growing so fast. You have incredible opportunity to use this platform to share your music and wisdom with thousands of people. It's probably a weight to bear. Worth it, in my opinion." Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try to. I feel like everybody's. I'm gonna try to stick to music because I feel like everybody's telling me to shut up. So. I wanted to talk today, though. I'm not about dumb stuff, not about stuff that's bothering me or anything like that. But even though it's creeping in, I'm trying to keep a straight mind here. So Saturday, though, Saturday was really cool because then other people came that I hadn't seen for a long time, like my Uncle Terry, my dad's brother. My dad's brother came, my Uncle Terry. He came and hung out. And I love you guys. Anyway, he came. He brought a friend. My son, two of my sons came. Jeremy came and he sang with me. You guys have probably seen that if you're watching. I'm so glad Allie Patches is here. Smooth mood
Me too.
elevator.
That makes my heart happy.
Almost a Smith. Roha. Thank you guys for thank you guys for being a part of it. I appreciate you. I'm not trying to be trying. So Saturday was really cool. Lots of people. Dickie and them came again. My buddy Mikey Wright, he couldn't come because something about being allergic to some. I don't know. Being allergic and having a headache. Being allergic to truths or something. I don't even know what it was. I can't remember. Something like that. I'm losing a lot of friends. I'm losing family. I'm losing sleep. I'm not eating. But I shouldn't say it like that because I'm good. It's not like I haven't laughed today. We've had a good time today. You know, it's just really hard I can't hardly keep my mind straight probably because I'm exhausted. I've never ever been so emotionally exhausted before, and that led me to vomit ever in my life. Crazy. Saturday was so good though. Saturday really was. Saturday was something special. My son got up and sung with me. Those ladies there, they came in finally. They road trip, but and then it just all the people. There's people that I hadn't seen for a long time that were, that I known through my dad even, that they came in and because I had put Saturday morning I posted crap to my dad, so that same post that I made on today on YouTube, anyway, so it was cool because a lot of people came that knew my dad, and just they were there in support and very supportive, and not only was I already emotional, but then I was over emotional because there's so many people there, and I'm just I pulled away Saturday night, and I said to her, my exact words were, a lot of people care about me. Which is good.
Scotty's birthday was Friday the 12th.
Yes, Chris V. Good to see you. Good to see you. Chris V. I don't have any idea what I'm doing. It's taken. To be honest with you, if I want to be fully transparent on what's been going on all day today, it's been me standing here trying to start this video, trying to start this stream. How long do you think I've been doing this? 3 hours, 4 hours? I don't know. I've been been here all day.
2 o'clock?
Yeah, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4. I don't know. It really was. It was like 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock this afternoon. I started trying to get on here, and then I started trying to use different equipment and play with different things, and just I don't know if I'm just doing that to waste time or whatever, but Gmail account, you're an inspiration, Scotty. You pick me up all the time. Tony Baloney. See, I like Tony Baloney better than Gmail account. Damn it, Tony Baloney. That's crazy, and that's another thing. I'm so bad at names. I had to learn everybody's name 3 times now. Good to see you, Chris V. Yeah. Thoughts and prayers to everybody. I'm confident it's going to be okay. Roha, my actual birthday is the 12th, and then Mood Elevators is the 22nd. So mine was just this last Friday. Did you answer that already, Mood?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe you did. I thought I heard you say something. It's been
I had my
emotional.
headphones on, so I didn't know if I was muted.
Oh. Yeah, and thank you, Southern. I know I'm not alone. I know. I think I'm on a different time frame than everybody else, because if I could explain myself about just, I'm not going to say any like really details or anything, but I'm not going into great detail, but so this weekend I had to leave and I had to drive and I had to go do things. And so, and be responsible and keep my chin up and just do things, and so I didn't get to watch anything. I haven't watched any of the stuff that's been going on. Like, I haven't watched, not right before, but earlier today I watched,
Erica?
Yeah.
Erica Kirk?
Yeah, I watched Erica, Charlie's wife, address the world, essentially. And, but I hadn't got to see that until, just hours ago. I haven't seen any of the other stuff. I tried to stay away from a lot of it, because as soon as I did start looking at it, I immediately Well, I don't think I did anything unnecessary. I think what I'm getting from all this is that to be brave. And I think I've been quiet about how I feel about things just to be nice to everybody, because I believe in being nice to everybody. I don't want to make anybody feel uncomfortable, and I think music should be music. And I don't think anybody needs to be picking sides, and I'm not picking a side. I'm not picking a side except for I believe there's a lot of good versus evil going on, and all I'm saying is I'm on the good side. So whatever that means. So whatever that means to you, I feel like I'm on the good. But we have to concentrate on love and not let the anger take us over.
Bodie said, sending you love and a big hug, Scotty. By the way, Charlie's wife is speaking Thursday 1 mile from my home. I plan to go.
It's amazing.
I wish I could be there.
I know I'm going to be okay. I mean, I think. I feel stupid, like I'm being over dramatic. But to my core, I'm never going to be the same. And I didn't want to talk about this. But anyway, it's so much more than just, one thing. It's just so much. It's so much.
Stoney said, trust in God's plan for you. You were supposed to take a break from media and help other people get a break by playing music. There is beauty in that too.
Yeah. I get that. I have a lot of people telling me that I mean, maybe this is not what you're saying, but I feel like essentially that's, why don't you stop talking about stuff and just play some music? That's what I feel like people are saying to me. Not just, like what Stoney Run just said. I feel like people are just saying, hey. And I don't know, I mean, I get that. This shouldn't even be about this anyway. I'm not doing this anymore. This is not what I want to talk about. I want to talk about what happened Saturday. So Saturday was beautiful too. And then after it was a good show. I played a lot. I feel like I played my heart out. I think I provided a lot of music this weekend, and I worked my ass off, and I did it through constant mourning, and it's not just about. I mean, I'm pretty sure I lost my dad, and I've lost a lot of good friends. And it's hard. So it's so much more than just, you know what I mean? So it's a lot. But anyway, what I'm saying is I played through all that this weekend, and so, I mean, I know that you guys probably wish I would pick up a guitar, and I probably will here in a minute. I do want to do that, but the whole point of me doing this video in general was not to play any music. It was just to thank you guys for all the love that you put in the comments of the post I made earlier. I haven't went through all of them, and I thought maybe I might look at some of them, maybe read them out loud and stuff, or if you don't want me to do that and you'd rather me just shut up and play music, then I guess I could do that too. I don't want to talk about the other stuff. I just want to talk about how great of a weekend I had. So we played Saturday, right? We went, and then we went back to the hotel room. We didn't get back there till, on Saturday. What time did we get there? It was earlier this time, right?
It's still like 2,
Was it?
1:30, 2 o'clock.
Okay. Well, but we got back to the hotel, and I watched like ridiculousness about, a lot.
Marathon.
Yeah. Am I missing some good comments? I'm sorry. if I stop and read all your comments, I mean, I can go back and look at them, but if I stop and read all the chats, I mean, not the comments, but the chats, I will lose what I'm talking about. I keep doing it. You know what I mean? I keep reading them. I know, but I want to address that. You know, if you guys want me to see something, you want to address something, you know, I'm trying. But I couldn't be happier. It's weird. So let me finish what I was going to say. So then, so Sunday we get up, right? Sunday we get up and we go see my buddy Dan. I used to play a lot of music with Dan, and a good friend. I've known him for years, and he's a good man.
He's recently joined our chat in the last few.
Yeah, Dan Digg. He's recently joined our chat, and me and him actually jammed on Sunday, and he'll play bass and stuff. He can play guitar, but he was playing bass lines on some of these new songs.
He can play drums.
Sounded good. He can play drums a little bit too. But yeah, and I think it was really magical to get to go see him and hang out with him too, and just talk about old things and just I was just try, and I feel bad. I think everybody's having hard times. A lot of people are having hard times right now. And I felt like I was just bragging a lot because I was talking about all my YouTube success and all the love and all the people and all the donations and the gifts and the everything. You know what I mean? No, I know, Stoney. I wasn't trying to be shitty. I was just saying. I meant no disrespect to you. I just got to take a minute. And I know what you mean. I know that you're not necessarily saying shut up and play music right now. I get what you're saying. But because I know that I'm not going to turn into a political goddamn. You know what I mean? I'm not going to turn into I'm going to play music. I'm going to write music. I'm going to write music maybe about this. I think I got a lot of songwriting material and a lot of things I can use in my favor to write some music. So if that's what you mean, yeah, I mean, I'm definitely going to do that. But I think we just need to, I think we all just need to settle down and not be hating each other and acting silly. I think it's going to be okay. I mean, I know it's going to be okay. I know that. I know that it'll be okay. It's going to be rough getting there. That's all. I'm glad you guys hung out on my birthday. We had a good time. I had a good time. I had a blast. The whole birthday weekend. I'm being honest. I mean, it's been a rough week, but I know I'm being doom and gloom and stuff, but I mean, it's really I can't help. It's like if I had the flu. You want me to just not have the flu? I can't help it. It's affecting my body. I am physically ill because of this, and I can't help it. But I will say that, and it's affecting the way I think and everything. But I will say, man, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I mean, I'm having the time. We found out they're probably moving to a really good place. I'm gonna have a little studio, a room to make a studio out of it, so we can have a better. It's just gonna be great. A lot better. We're gonna have a place I can live stream from my studio. I can live stream outside. Of course, it's gonna get cold now, so I probably won't live stream outside. But maybe next year, who knows? I don't know. That's another thing we don't think about. We're like, this place is not awesome for outside, but it's getting ready to get cold. So,
yeah.
But
we played outside and. End of October before, all the time.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's true. That's true.
At night, so during the day, it would be great. And the fall colors, think of how beautiful that'll look back there.
Yeah.
That'd be gorgeous.
Telling him to have emotions, especially with your situation. Please don't ever feel bad. I do. I kind of do feel bad. Yeah, and I hope that's the case. I hope there's other people that I mean, that's why I did it, right? Because all I wanted to do was just lay here. I didn't want to go. I didn't want to drive. I mean, you know what I mean? I didn't want to go do all that. In my heart I did, but you know what I mean? I it was hard. It was hard. And, but I knew if I did it, it was the right thing to do. I knew to do it was the right thing to do. And I knew that it was going to help other people through it, because other people need me. And that's what I'm talking about being brave. I mean, it's not brave to just go lay in my room and cry about it. You know what I mean? Bravery is not sitting here and spewing any hate about other people, and not about, and also not just not talking about it all the time. We don't have to talk about it all the time. I think
Jacob's in here.
I'm not forgetting what the whole point of this channel is. If anything, I understand the point of this channel more now, and am more confident, and I have more confidence in myself, and I'm also way more brave. And I mean, I mean, I guess, and I'm not trying to talk about all this stuff, but everybody has to have something good come out of this, and that's all I'm doing. I'm going to use it for good. That's what you got to, I'm going to use it to spread love. I know that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm so angry. I'm so mad. I'm so sad. I'm so sick. And it's a lot more than just what everybody's going through. I mean, I suppose a lot of people are going through, like, losing friends and family, maybe. I don't know. Right? Over the stuff like that, because I mean, like I said, we've been going through this shit for 10 years. We've been through shit, like, just people, arguing about all this stuff, and I just stay out of it. I don't say a word. I know there's people that believe things that I don't believe at all, and it doesn't bother me. You can believe that, and as long as we don't talk about it and I just play music for you, that's fine, right? But what happens is, if they find out that I feel a certain way, if I don't keep my middleness, and I don't say I like this side, or I like this, or I'm a fan of this, or I like free speech, or whatever it is, then as long as I just keep my mouth shut, which isn't free speech, by the way, it isn't fair for me to not be able to say what the fuck I feel. I have lots of friends that said so many vile things over the past 10 years on my Facebook that I don't even get on there. But I've went to their house and stuff before since that. I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm trying. I try because I know they don't know. I know they don't know. I know they don't know. We've lost them. They've been captured. They've been captured. They're being held hostage. Maybe we can wake them up. Maybe we can't. I don't know. I have no clue. But if I'm going to wake them up, it's not going to be by me fucking talking down to them. It's going to be by me playing music. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to write music about it. We're going to write songs about it. We're going to take care of it. We're going to fight it that way. Because, you can't fight. We can't let them capture us too.
Right.
We can't let... And, I mean, it just essentially is... And I wouldn't... Like I said, I guess the whole thing... It's just sad. Because I've got friends I've had for 20 years that I know how you feel, but that's okay because I love you because we've been friends for 20 years. Immediately, if they found out that I'm sad because somebody got shot and I think it's a big deal, they don't want to be my friend anymore.
Doesn't make any sense.
Did it ever occur to anybody that maybe we've been friends for 20 years and you've loved me and you know who I am, and if I say the things that I'm saying, that maybe you're wrong and I'm right because you respect me? Or at least enough, you respect me and love me enough that I say the things I say, and then you could at least look into it and maybe entertain it? Maybe just like a little bit? I mean, anybody? My dad? Anybody? It's so insane that people turn this into a left or right thing. When do we all not agree that murder's fucking wrong? When do we all agree that, you know what I mean? Never mind. I love you guys. I love you guys. I love you. I don't want to be angry.
Stoney said he sees some amazing lyrics in coming stories. And where'd it go?
Yeah, I've been growing. I've been growing as a songwriter and stuff. And I think that's what I mean. I mean, it's not just me, but a lot of people. It really shook something inside of them to make them decide to a lot of things. I mean, it's pushing people to Jesus and to God, and that's good. And people are changing their minds about how they feel about things because of this. We're making progress, and we haven't burnt down a city, and we haven't killed anybody, and that's good. And when I say we, I just mean, I don't even know who I mean we, because, damn it, when I say we, it should mean us humans against, I don't know. I mean, I guess, I don't know.
We is the good versus the evil.
Yeah, it's because it is. It's essentially it's spiritual warfare. There's nothing okay with anything of anything that's happened. And everybody, and the only way we save everybody is if everybody that's in charge of everything, news stations, everything, and they all just completely stop. This has to be a turning point. Right? It has to be. That's all you got to do. That's all they got to do. It's real simple. It's not that hard. You just start influencing people the other way. You stop influencing people to hate. I mean, you've weaponized sad people. You've weaponized mentally ill people. You weaponize people when you do that. You weaponize by over and over for 10 years telling people are Nazis and they're fascists and all this stuff. And if they would take about a second to even look up a word in a dictionary, they'd know that's true, but they don't. They're like, because think about it. I mean, Shirley's got at one point, you believed everything too. I did. At one point I was like, well, I remember asking you exactly this in 2000, I don't know, like 2. I was like, well, why would they lie to us? It's a news station. They wouldn't lie to us. They can't. You know what I mean? That would be.
They have to tell us.
They have to tell us the truth. No, they don't. No, wait. They don't. They don't. And I mean, and I'm not saying maybe I'm the last one to even figure it out. Maybe all of you have always known that. I don't know, but I just didn't realize it was so twisted. And the fact is, it's not just about people lying to you. It's about people steering people in certain directions. You know, they're not good. And why do that? Why would you want to do that? I mean, why you live in this? You live here. I mean, these are your brothers and sisters, your neighbors, and everything. Like, so it feels like it's something that's not human, because humans, it's against the human. Yeah, you don't want to kill other humans. I mean, apparently some people do, but you know what I mean. Like, it's really against our instincts. It's not that. It's not a nature. It's not a natural thing. You know. I love y'all. Good to see you, Caleb. Good to see you, Johnny Keith. Yeah. Johnny Keith, I'm telling you, it is a bigger moment in history than people realize. I think the haters, they don't realize, they really have no clue, because I mean, if they did, they wouldn't be doing the things they're doing. They're just dumb. They're not. I mean, it's not even about smarts. It's just they've been captured. They're taken. They're taken. I feel bad. I feel bad for everybody, because everybody's a victim of all this. Everybody's a victim of all of it. And the people that are in charge, you're going to tell me that people that are in charge can't tell the news stations to stop lying to people because they're clearly lying to people about things? Well, yeah, they can. So in other words, they're doing it. They're caught. I mean, there's not a conspiracy. There doesn't have to be a conspiracy. We've been watching people tell people to murder people for fucking 10 years. There's no conspiracy. They've been doing it. You can go back and look at it. It's online. And when I say they, I mean even politicians. And maybe they're not saying go out and kill people, but you know what they're doing. You know what you're saying. Don't tell me you're saying one thing when you know what you're saying. God damn, all this gaslighting. Let me see your fingers. Are they burnt? Because all that gaslighting's got to be burning your fingertips, bro. It's too much. God. It's so much. You know, I'm not going to celebrate somebody's death, but anybody that makes a 10-year-old have a baby not getting ding dong do. Fucking shut up, dude. What are you talking about? It doesn't matter what anybody's. No human being should ever be killed. First of all, nobody's supposed to be murdering anybody. Period. It doesn't matter what he said. It doesn't matter what he believed. Nobody's supposed to be killing anybody, especially if they're not being aggressive and never, ever, ever in a fucking million years said anything mean and tried to start something. They just said something that you disagree with. And even if they're wrong in what you disagree with them with, how is it all right to... How is that all right? How does that work in your mind? How do you reconcile all the things you say? How do you reconcile that it's okay to just abort babies all the time, but then you're mad at the other side? It's crazy. It is insane. It's a loophole. It's just like not a loop, but it's a loop. Not a loophole, but a loop. It's just a loop. It's a constant. And people like me, I just get mad and throw stuff. Charlie Kirk, he could articulate his words and break that loop. And then sometimes you could break people out of that loop and they see it and they're like, oh my God, you know what I mean? And when you do that, you're very, that's why it makes a difference. Not that other children don't matter and other school shootings and other shootings don't matter. That's not the point. Jesus Christ, that's like saying if when JFK got shot, well, what about all the other people that got shot in Dallas before? What about all them? What do you mean? What does that even mean? It's completely disrespectful, and you know it. You know it is. And you act, and then you go, what? Oh, God, man. I grew up around borderline personality people. I know what you're doing, bro. I know what you're doing. But, I mean, you know, with that being said, though, I mean, I'm just going to take away from this what I want to take away from it, and I only dislike you if you think it's okay. You know, if you're going to celebrate and say, you can be on the other side. You can disagree with me all you want. I don't have any problem with that. That's why I've never said anything. That's why I don't take sides. That's why I don't say, you know what I mean? I've never, on my social media, and like on YouTube, I'm just new on here. I'm just doing stuff, right? We're just starting this channel, so it's like I never had to really hide anything, and we kind of talk, and everybody. I think we're all on the same, pretty much the same page. But I mean, sure, there's some people out there that don't believe the same thing. It doesn't make them bad people. It just makes them misinformed, and you got to talk to them, and that's well. So anyway, if it's got to mean anything, it's got to at least mean. You know, it's got to mean. It's got to mean something. You know, and it's one. I don't know. I can't. In my wildest dreams, I would have never thought that I would have to explain to my dad what is happening. It's like, I mean, it's seriously like they. I mean, he was never. We never had a good relationship or anything, but I've seen him captured. I've seen him taking away from me. Like what I did have with him, it is gone. And it's not because of me. I promise you it's not.
It's not.
It's not. I've been trying. He's always been like this. He ain't never going to change. And that's hard to deal with. And that's what I'm dealing with. And not because of this, not because of the events that happened. On the 10th, you know, not because of that. There's all that stuff with my dad's been a long time coming. It's just the straw, you know. That's what I'm saying. It gave me bravery to say, "Look, Dad, you're an asshole. What are you talking about?" You know what I mean? It gave me bravery to say, I woke up on was it Saturday morning?
Yeah. I
woke up Saturday morning, and I hit her, and it's the first thing I was lucid dreaming, and I woke up and I hit her and I said, "Hey, I know it might sound kind of cheesy or corny because I'm thinking of it, so I don't have real confidence in myself, but I'm saying, I think everybody should just be saying, I think the proper thing to do is say, I am Charlie Kirk. I think everybody is Charlie Kirk, and everybody should say, I am Charlie, should stand up and say, I am Charlie Kirk. And I know it's cliched or kind of corny or something, but, I felt it in my heart. I said, we should do that. And she said, you'll never believe what I found on Facebook earlier. I was like, what? And she's like, and found me a little thing. And I said, hey, I'm going to share that. And here I am. And I think that if that makes people mad, that's sad. That's just sad. It's sad if that makes people mad. It's sad if I put "Make America Great Again" with a big red thing and an American flag. If that makes people mad, that's sad. Because it shouldn't be like that. Because it's just political people. Nobody.
What? How did that happen?
I moved my hands around like a fool. But but anyway. I don't want it to be like that. And I told myself that if I could give myself 1 hour to rant and rave, and then I would play some music. You guys stuck around and listened to me bullshit and talk about stuff. So maybe we can get some music in. Because I do know this. I know that you guys come here because you want to hear music. I don't want to give people the wrong impression, like I'm going to sit here and do political talk or any. And I don't want to preach to people like God and all this stuff, but we are in a spiritual war. We are in a good versus evil kind of situation. And I just want everybody to stay good. You don't want to go on the evil side. And that's as much for me as it is for you, because I'm so angry, and I want to act out. I want to break stuff. I want to shout things. I want to be an aggressor. And I know I know a lot of you do too, but that's not the way. That's not the way. That's the whole point of this. That's not the way. And I'm going to say something like, well, I'm just working. I'm going to work on a song, but I'm telling you, you ever be driving down the road? You ever be driving down the road and you see a sign on a tree? And like sometimes it's signs lined up. I've seen one like this, and this is why I'm going to say it. And I think it might be on 69. I'm not sure, but it says, "Jesus is coming." Right? It's like he is. Stuff like that. Yeah. And Jesus is coming. Are you ready? Stuff like that. And I always thought, what's that look like? If Jesus is coming, what's that look like? Does anybody know what that looks like? If Jesus is coming back, right? What does that look like? Does anybody know what it looks like when Jesus comes back? You know what I mean? And what I'm saying is maybe they meant it more in the metaphorical sense of that, Jesus is making a comeback through the sacrifice and the senseless loss of our man Charlie Kirk. You know what I mean? I'm not saying Charlie Kirk is Jesus. I'm saying this thing has brought Jesus back. Does that make sense?
It's brought Jesus back into millions of people's lives.
Right, which brought Jesus back.
Right.
I'm not, because who says that? Is that what they mean when Jesus is coming? You know what I mean? Maybe that's not what they're meaning. Maybe they mean Jesus is coming because we're all, and maybe, I don't know, maybe if we praise Jesus hard enough, maybe Jesus will come back. Who knows? You know what I mean? We don't know what it's all about, but I tell you this, man. I've never been a religious person in my life, and I can officially say I found Jesus. I have officially found Jesus. I found something. And I don't want to offend anybody. I love everybody. I really do. I love everybody. I have nothing against anybody. Ever. I don't even see, I don't see people's I just see people. I don't understand how you don't just see people. And then how they act and how they treat you, that's how you decide whether or not you love them or you like them. Not because of the way they look or because of the way they can offer you or what they can give you. Not that reason. And so that's where it goes, where you you get to a point where if you believe a lot of things and you keep saying all this stuff and you keep not, and if you don't condemn people saying things and you don't say it, if you don't do certain things, you're part of the problem. You just are. That's not my rule. That's not my rule. You just are. You're part of the problem. I didn't make that up. And if I don't do anything, then I'm part of the problem. And I'm not saying I'm going to sit here and talk about it all the time. That's not what I mean. It's not what I mean at all. I'm gonna write songs. I'm gonna do. This has inspired me to write songs. I feel like that. I seen the rapper Tom McDonald. I don't know if you know him, but I seen the rapper Tom McDonald came across my thing, and he wrote a little rap and stuff, and some real good words, and it was decent. It was decent, and it was put together like that because it was out like Friday. You know what I mean, or Thursday or something. But and all the proceeds are going to the family, and and I can say that if I'm clearly writing a song that's clearly about this anytime soon, I don't want to make money off of it. So I would do the same kind of thing, even though I think my little measly little whatever I would make off of anything, they don't need me, that's for sure, because they have everybody. I mean, the world. You know what I mean? Like, we're going to win. We're going to win this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're going to win this. But I've just, I just found I've found something, and I realize that I know that I'm not the only one too, because I have seen some stuff. Because so what's happening this weekend? My wife's been very good. She hasn't shared much with me, but she'll share some stuff with me. And the stuff that she has shared with me, there's been some people that have been saying the same things that, some of the same things that I've been saying and feeling the same way. Like, I don't understand why I'm so upset about it. I don't understand why I feel so heavy. I don't understand. And people feel like, hey, I found some new bravery and new courage and all this, and I have. And that doesn't mean that I have to. I'm not going to throw my I don't need to share political memes, and I don't have to fucking do all that. But my point is, I want people to know that I don't agree with anything that's going on. I don't want God or Jesus. I don't want any of that in my heart. I don't want to be confused. I don't want to be confused with whatever my other humans are doing, my other human friends, my brothers and sisters. I don't want to be confused with what they're doing, because they got evil in their heart, and you can't get pulled into that, because then because those people that have evil in their heart, there's a remedy for that, and it doesn't. If you don't have evil in your heart and you get mixed up with that over there, then that remedy is never going to fix you. Because you're not part of that. You know what I mean? They have evil in their heart. Don't get caught up and get evil in your heart. We got to pull the evil out of their heart, not put evil in ours. That's not how we need to do it. No matter how mad you are, no matter what you want to do, that's not how you do it. It's just love, and it's hard. It's hard because people are so mean. Don't care. Right? Maxwell Max, good to see you. Good to see Karma's loving backhand. I love it. Sorry, I haven't said hi to you guys. I see you've been sharing them though, right? Mm-hmm. And Caleb Melton. Yes, Stony Roan. I agree, but I also think it's a thing. I guess I have to go. I can't just say Stony Roan. I agree, but he said the perfection and complexity of our universe mathematically implies intelligent design by a creator, God. And the only like little bit of argument I would say to that, which is like I'm a big science guy, and it's not that I don't. I think I believe the same thing everybody else believes. I think I just think of it in a different way. I think that God could take this little bitty ball crystal, right, and just and then it evolves because of where it's at. Like say the black space is liquid, and you got this little thing like sea monkeys, and you throw it in there and it creates this thing or whatever. I feel like it's kind of like that, and it evolves the way it evolves because it unfolds like that. Like everything is mathematic or whatever, everything. But what's it's not that it's like we apply mathematics to it. It's that it's constant. It's a constant measurement, and it's because of the way everything circles everything, everything rotates, the way the gravity, the way water, and the way the atmosphere, blah, 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 we die, blah, all of it. Everything, the whole cycle of everything is what creates all of it. And we're all part of it. We just keep going back into it, and we're just forming this thing. And it's not, I think that, I think there's still a place I think there's a place we go. Do I think that we go to heaven and say hang out on clouds with a guy with a beard? I don't think that's what that entails. I think it's a different thing. You don't have your body anymore, and you don't have an ego. You have nothing. You're stripped down. It's all about feelings. You're an orb of light, and which is your soul. Which you know what I mean, and I'm not saying any of this is true. I'm saying that's the kind of stuff I think about. Oh my God, what do you got? What do you got?
What?
What's she got?
What is it?
Oh, it's like a moth or something.
Oh.
She got it good enough. It can't hardly fly though. Anyway, but yeah, no, I don't want to talk about. I don't want to debate that anyway. It's not about because I have a really good friend, and I keep telling her we're saying the same thing, and she's like, no, we're not, and maybe we're not. Because I can say that I've been watching a lot of stuff since this stuff happened, and people are really making me understand that I'm seeing things a little differently. But I will say that either way, because I think saying, okay, here's what I think. If you say that if you want to say there's a God and that's a being. And I think people talk about God like God makes decisions. And this is what I'm saying. I don't think there's any decision making in it. There's no decision making in it. God's decision was about creating us. He created us, and now there's no decisions. God doesn't take people from us. God doesn't do any of that. God made what's happening. It unfolds the way it happens the way it happens, and then essentially God does take us. Certain times these things happen, whatever. But what it is, it's more about the overall energy. We're all made of energy, and the overall energy of the universe, and it's all just. It's so complex that I just can't even. It's so complex that I'm probably completely wrong, and I'm insane. But I feel I feel it. I know there's a lot of I know there's a lot to it. I think both things can be true. I think that, like I said, I reconcile them both. I think you can have evolution, you can have God, you can have, you know what I mean? You can have all of it. You can have most of all of it. And I think maybe sometimes Bible stories are just, even as a child, when I heard Bible stories and stuff, I just figured, I just assumed that how I heard them, they weren't like actually completely factually true. They were more like, metaphorically speaking things to teach you lessons. That's what it's always seemed to me. And maybe I'm wrong, and that's fine. And I don't really care. Because I'm at peace with who I am and what I am and what's going on. So I don't really. It only matters to me if I'm wrong. It doesn't matter to you. It's not going to hurt you. It's not going to affect you. If I'm wrong, then that's my soul, not yours. But there's been a lot of things in the last 5 years that really made me. Start being more spiritual, that's for sure. Leaning more toward understanding things, and I don't know. It's two different worlds. If you take a lot of things at their face value and their factual stories, then that changes a lot of stuff. Because where are these giants at? Where did the giants go? Like there's a lot. There's so many things. They're like, you know what I mean? And a lot of it sounds like it could be taken as like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can't prove me wrong, and I can't prove you wrong, and nobody cares. We do, but you know what I mean. It doesn't. I don't care. I don't care if what you believe is what I mean. Like you can believe what you want to believe. Everybody's got their truth inside them, right? And you have to reconcile with what you believe and how you are and all that, and that's where you come to that conclusion. I think I can say that I do believe that I see myself walking a path. If this makes sense, this is the words that are coming to my mind. I'm walking a path of Jesus, to Jesus. Does that make sense? I feel like that I'm getting more religious by the day. I feel like that if I wasn't religious at all and I didn't believe in God and didn't believe in that kind of stuff, and I'm not saying I don't believe in God. I'm not saying that I haven't believed in God. That's not what I mean, but I'm saying if I wasn't religious, I say I'm not religious. I'm not like a God kind of Jesus and all this stuff. As soon as she said that might have happened, that he had been shot, not that he was in the past, that he may have been shot. I immediately bowed my head and started praying to God, and I've never done that. I've never done that. And I think a lot of people probably do. I think, and maybe I did as a child and stuff like that. But you know what I mean? As a grown man in the last, 30 years, I don't know that I've actually, I don't know that I've really thought about it like that and actually addressed and kind of thought about like I'm talking to, And the thing is, I did, and then it didn't matter. And I know, and then I understand what people. Hear me out. And then I prayed, and I prayed that wouldn't be true, because I knew what it meant for our country and our world. I knew what it meant for me. I knew what it meant for everything. And I prayed it wasn't true. I know that's not how things work. I get this, but hear me out. And of course it didn't, my prayers, my prayer didn't work, and that was okay. It was already past. It was something that hadn't, you know what I mean? And it's okay. And then I guess what I'm saying is, even after that, it wasn't like that deterred me and made me think, oh, there's no God, or, where's this Jesus and God you guys speak of? Why do I feel this way? Right? You know what I mean? It's not, does that make sense? It's not like that. I don't feel that way at all. That's how I know that I'm finding grace and I'm finding my path.
That's how I had been most of my life, is hurt by the church and angry.
Yeah.
Until last week.
I love you guys. Please reflect these thoughts in your songwriting. These stories need to be told. I will, and I've already got things. I've got things planned, but I also. It's so hard. I can't organize myself enough to work to set. I mean, okay. I've been so busy this weekend and trying to survive and to stay on autopilot almost, you know what I mean? I shouldn't say it like that, because I wasn't, but I mean, it took a lot for me to get through this weekend, and I just haven't had time to sit down. I don't have time to sit down and do it, and I can't even get my thoughts right. But I do agree. I mean, I know it's going to shape, it has already shaped me as a man and as a songwriter and as a YouTube content creator guy. I've changed so much in 6 months, and it's, I don't know if you guys, I know it's like I'm having growing pains. Does that make sense? A lot of things have happened. I'm not used to having so much support. I'm not used to having so much support, and thank you, Stoney. You're welcome. Thank you for being. I couldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. I mean, I guess I could be here, but you know what I mean. I'm glad you guys are here. We're doing it. We're building it.
Thank you, guys.
And thank you so much. It really is amazing. I'm trying to be happy. Our 6 months. I mean, it's been 6. It's crazy. 6 months, right?
Yeah.
We just celebrated 6 months. I don't know. I guess before. I never wanted to go back to the thing, I never wanted to tell people, I never wanted to say, hey, I believe this or believe that, or like, and share things. Even in the darkest of moments we've had in the last 10 years, I haven't wanted to do that, because I like everybody I work with. I know that I have there's a chance that I might find somebody that I work with or that loves me, and that it's going to break their heart that I feel that way. And I don't want it to be like that. I really don't. I don't want it to be that way. But but in this case, this is my hill. I found my hill. This is the hill I'll die on. Yeah, I'm not going to, you know what I mean? I can't, this is something I can't do. This is something I can't act like I'm not a part of. This is something I'm not just going to be quiet and watch everybody fight and argue about it and not take a side. I'm fucking tired of getting hit by cars standing in the middle of the fucking road. You know what I mean? That's all I do is stand in the middle of the road to try to please everybody. And I don't know why, but I'm a people pleaser, and I just want to please everybody. And I'm telling you, this whole thing has made me not want to be like that anymore. And I'm not going to be. I'm not going to be. I've got to change things around. We got to do things different. Time is precious, and I've wasted a lot of it. And I mean, that's something else I learned by all this. 31 years old. 31 years old. 31 years old. Accomplished so much more than I have. It's incredible. It's incredible. It's incredible. And that should be celebrated. That should be celebrated because there's so many young people that aren't doing that. You know what I mean? There's a lot that are too. You know, the lot that are, you know, making the way in the world today. You know what I mean? But geez, there's a lot that's not too. So yeah, and then Caleb Melton, 31. That's what I mean. Like anybody that's that age should be really kind of, you know, look at your life. Do you think you've lived enough? You know, I mean, do any of us think we've lived enough? Like, you know what I'm saying? I am okay though. Okay, look, Monkey Juice. What's up, Monkey Juice? Monkey Juice. I'm a new sub. But I'm good. I haven't had a drink or anything. And you know, I've been telling everybody, I'm going to drink again one day, right? It's good to see you. Excellent musician. I'm here to learn. Well, I don't know what you're going to learn, but
I do.
well, Caleb Melton said that I died comfortable knowing I tried my best. What'd you say back?
I said I know that what they're going to learn. You share a lot of wisdom.
Yeah, but I don't think anybody has the patience to listen to the wisdom. And some do, but there's not a, you know, sometimes there's not enough. But I said I was going to play some music, so I guess I should try to get to that. But I just want you guys to know that I'm not trying to be, this ain't going to turn into Scotty Butters, channel where I'm doing this all the time. I just want you to know it's a lot. I've went through a lot, and this weekend I wasn't able to really even go through it. I wasn't able to watch all the stuff that you guys have probably seen, or maybe you haven't seen. I have not seen the actual video, and I'll never watch it as long as I can keep from it. It's disgusting that I have to continue to look up at the sky and pretend like nothing's going on so I don't see it. I think it'll get better and it'll be okay. I don't think I can't handle much more of it, so I don't need. I'll need extra on top of it. I'll need the extra, the extra. I mean, I already got images in my head anyway. I mean, I already know, you don't have to see it, know what happened, but it's just terrible, and it's out there, and I feel the weight of everybody's. I just feel it. I can feel everybody's weight, and everybody's anger, and everybody's sadness, but you know what else I feel? Because I could talk about the negative stuff all day long, but I also feel the love. I feel the love of. For Jesus that people are finding. People are going to church in record numbers all of a sudden. People are doing things because people aren't just scared because somebody got shot and they're afraid. Like you're not scared you're going to get shot. It's a scary world because you don't know what's going to happen. Like, you know why. I don't have to explain it to you, do I? You know why. It's just, I know I'm not going to go do anything stupid, but there's so many people out there and there's so many reasons to do something stupid. And I feel that. I feel that energy too. I just like I said, I want to break stuff. I want to do stuff. Well, I think one of the first things one of the first things I said when she said that, I said, "Oh no." I said, "Oh no, they can't do that. If they do that, they're going to cause a civil war." And that was my first thought. I said, they can't do. If that's true, what you just told me, we're in serious trouble. And then and I just thought that about the fact that just somebody that just happened. Then you learn that people think it's okay. Like, I expected to learn that everybody was sad together. Like, maybe it would bring it. No, it didn't even do that. It didn't even do that. It brought the right people together because it's showing I tell you what, it's a test. It's a test for humanity. You could have been spewing shit for the last 10 years, but this moment was your moment to fucking say, you know what? I'm done. I'm not going to do this. This is an awful thing. And I believe in a lot of things, but I can't do this. You know what I mean? And some people did that, and some people said, I'm leaning into this motherfucker. Woo! We're all burning this motherfucker down together. Let's kill them all. And that's what they're saying. They're saying this person's next. This person's next. Let's get the next person and all that. And they're spewing all this hate. Here's the thing. Free speech is free speech. Hate speech is hate speech. Hate speech isn't saying something you disagree with. And I know you guys know that, but I'm making sure you know that I know that. And hate speech is different. You can't go around telling people to kill people, and karma is amazing, and I believe in it, and I've sat and watched all kinds of people, just sit back and watch them. Just all people that done me wrong, and people, you know what I mean? I've watched them and just sit back and watch them. It gets them. It gets them. It gets them. And maybe not everybody all the time, but you know what? It's none of your business, dude. Worry about you. I mean, and I think that's my philosophy. That's why I never got on like Facebook and crap because talk politics or express how I feel because I know that I have all kinds of people that I love dearly that I don't want them to not like me because I believe in my truth. I mean, they have their own truth and I have my truth. It doesn't matter. I mean, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure that I'm right, but I mean, they're pretty sure they're right too. How do you make them, how you make them see that they're not right? How do you make them see that they're in the wrong? You have someone like Charlie Kirk go out to colleges and talk to these young people and tell them. And talk them through it and get them out of that loop. They talk in that loop. Yeah, but blah, 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 talking that loop. And then you finally, if you could just knock them out of that loop a little bit, just for a second, knock them off balance just a little bit, right? Free speech does have limitations, but you should speech should never be it should never be against the law to say certain things. You can't, obviously you can't be yelling kill people and stuff. You can't tell people to do that stuff. It's gross and you shouldn't be able to do it. Because that's free speech, but you're inciting violence and you don't want to do that. That's not what free speech is about. But free speech is about me being able to write a song about things. You know what I mean? You can write a song and do whatever you want with it, right? So and you got to have that. You can't write books, you can't write anything, right? And yeah, I know, Max. There is limitations, but the only limitation, in my personal opinion, is the hate speech, and there is a fine line. You know what I mean? Like I get that there's a fine line in there, but I think if you're inciting violence, that's definitely hate speech. I think if you don't like a certain kind of people, I think you have the right to say that. I think if you wish them harm, I don't think you have the right to do that. I think, but I don't know because I don't know what it's like to hate any kind of certain people because I don't hate anybody. I love every single one of you, and I love every single one. I love every single one of you, all of you, every single person. I mean, I pray for this kid. It's easier to hate this kid. It really is. It's easier to hate this kid, but I feel sorry for this kid because he knows not what he does, and he ruined everything. And at the same time, I mean, he ruined everything, and at the exact same time, built something that he never could have. You know what I mean? Built something that would have never been built if it wasn't for him doing this act. There's something happening in the world. I hope everybody's seeing it. I hope my dad's looking out the window seeing it. I hope everybody. I think Charlie would have been a U.S. president. Stony Run, I agree. I think he would have been a U.S. president. And I think that if you are happy with the way that everybody's been acting and doing the things they've been doing in the past 10 years, then you probably don't really want that. So, and if you're looking at things as like one side and another side, then sure, that's a win if we're actually in a war and we're actually doing this stuff. If we're actually doing this, then, you know, that's different. But if we're not actually doing this, then you're awful, because that's not what we're supposed to be doing. Monkey juice. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, but I'm going to say the two congresswomen that got shot in July were not. I won't say they're not as important, but what I mean by that is they weren't as effective. They weren't, and I don't know what side they were on. I have no clue. I have no clue because I don't care. It doesn't matter. They should not have been shot either. This is different. They weren't shot in front of on in 4K. In front of their fucking everybody. That makes a difference. I don't care what anybody says. It makes a difference. It just does. And if you don't think it does, then where's your head at? How do you not? How do you not see that might be a little worse than, you know, it's a little worse than every murder that's ever happened, as far as I'm concerned. Do you know what I mean? And that doesn't mean I don't. Take it for however you want. I'm not going to explain myself. Take it however you want. It's a more meaning. It's something that's all deaths should make a difference. You're right, but nobody gives a shit. Nobody's doing anything. They have the way to do things, but they don't do it. That has nothing. So that doesn't matter. That they're letting it happen all the time. The reason Charlie Kirk is dead is because we do let that happen all the time. We do get complacent. We do forget about the congresswomen. We forget about the school shootings because they happen constantly. And all they bitch about is let's take away guns, and guns have nothing to do with it. I'm not stupid. I understand that to have a gun, it's a lot easier for somebody to hurt people. I get that. I understand that. But what people really, but if you think it, I'm not even a gun person. I don't even own a gun. I'm not a gun person. But any logical person knows that if they took all the guns out of circulation in the U.S. and banned guns, right? Let's say they did that. Do I think that would be a wonderful place? I do. I think it would be fun, right? If everybody just didn't have guns. But you know what's impossible? For everybody not to have guns. That is impossible. It's impossible. And if you can prove to me it's not, then tell me how. Tell me how you're going to get rid of every single gun on this planet so nobody has a gun and we're all in a fair fight now. Tell me how you're doing that. Tell me how you're doing it. Explain to me how you're going to take guns away from everybody and everybody's now safe. Explain to me how you would do that. Because criminals don't give a shit. They have guns that aren't even bought. They're off the street. You know what I mean? So the criminals are going to have guns, and then that means citizens are going to have to wait for the cops to get to their house to help save them, blah, blah. And obviously I don't have to worry about that, and I don't have a gun, and I hope I don't ever have to worry about it, but I don't know. I'm not a big gun guy at all. I just understand the complexity of the situation. That's all. I'm not a part of any of it. I just understand it. You know what I mean? And that's all you have to do is be able to critically think about things. Because it's not just simple about feeling sorry for people. I feel sorry for kids. I get it. You know what I mean? But that is not me. I feel sorry for everybody all the time, every day. I dodge those little willy worms that crawl across the road. I dodge those. I cry when I run over an animal. I can't forgive myself for it. I am incredibly sensitive to everybody's situation, all of it across the board. You can say that I'm not, and you can act like I'm not. I'm telling you, it's not about that, though. If you look at it without emotion, and you look at it critically thinking, and you think about everything the way it really is, and not use your emotions and how you feel about so-and-so and blah, blah, you'll understand that the reason I'm talking about this particular thing more so than any other is because this is more important than any of the others. And you will never convince me that it wasn't. I'm not saying children aren't important. That's not the point. The children are important. But if people really believe, if you really want to help people, okay, if people really want to help children, you have to address mental health. It's mental health. It's not fucking guns that's making people want to hurt other people. Most people don't want to hurt other people. Guns don't talk you into that. Certain people not have guns because they might go out and shoot people? Yes. I agree with that. Can you fucking monitor everybody? No. They're trying. And do I think you should have strict gun laws? I think they should. And I know people that like guns are going to argue with me. I don't care. I'm not trying to argue with you. I love everybody. I'm just saying, what's the harm? If you had to order a gun, you had to wait 2 months to get it just so they could make sure that you're who you are and blah, blah, and all this and do a complete and everything, and it would make it safer. Why not? Just for the children. For the children. Just do it for the children. Who cares, dude? I want my gun now. Who cares? You've got another one, right? And if you don't, and it's your first gun, then just wait. Be patient. Be patient. That's the virtue. That's a virtue, right? I'm terrible at patience. I'm saying if that's what you want, do it. You can't wait a little extra time. You know, that's what I mean. I'm always in the middle of the road of these things, but what I'm saying, there's so many different things. Everybody talks about these certain things, these subjects, and they're like, can't do this, can't do that, and this and that, and blah, blah. And everybody puts themselves in a box, and you never think from outside. You know, people say something like that, and then you go from that point. They tell you something, you take that as truth, and then just run with it. You know what I mean? Yes. Guns are dangerous. They're incredibly dangerous. But if you taught all the kids in the world, every kid, like they used to, teach them, like we do with teach kids to drive, an automobile is a weapon. It's just one big goddamn rocket that they're driving around. We let kids get in that motherfucker, and you teach them how to fucking respect it like a gun. It's the same thing. They're both the same thing. You got to respect it. It's a weapon. It's something that can hurt people. So you drive like you got some sense because you care about other people's kids. It's the same thing with, you know what I mean? It's the same thing. Right? Is it not? I don't know. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because I'm just talking about how I feel. I'm not talking about how you feel, and it's fine. And I want you guys to feel how you want to feel, but I want to be able to come on here and just speak my mind a little bit about stuff. And it's not exactly about even the main event, the main event that happened last week. You know, it foreshadowed. It didn't foreshadow, but it really put. I guess it would put. I would say if it was going to be a sunny weekend, it really did put some clouds in the sky. You know, but it's so weird because it put clouds in the sky, and it's like it was going to storm really bad. You know, you seen the storm coming, and then just all of a sudden the sun would pop out every once in a while and just glow. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it was beautiful. It was beautiful. I had the people in my life made me so happy. And on Sunday I got to play. So let me finish my weekend. I didn't even finish that. I'm not going to have time to play very many songs. But so the finish off my weekend. Sunday we woke up. We went to Dan's house. I played music with Dan for a while. And then about 4:00 we got to my daughter's house, Sarah and Brandon's house, and Remington, Hunter, and Easton, my grandkids. You'll see Remington in here sometimes. He's in the chat, y'all. C the G. Thank you, C the G. Manuka Honey, good to see you. Good, Chris V, good to see you. Still Fate, what's up? When I first met you, I figured as a musician you'd be a nutty liberal. Still Fate said.
I saw that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be honest, I'm telling you, if I'm being transparent, I think I used to be. 15 years ago, you wouldn't even know me. You know. But I mean, it's been a long time. They had me bad, dude. They had me bad. They had me captured. My mom and dad were not drug addicts. So they were the alcoholics, and just things happen, right? And things aren't great, right? And there's a lot of digging out of that, and then you have not only that, then you have the school system that teaches you how to be a good worker, and then you have college that does other things to you. I didn't go to college, but I knew better. I knew better than to go to college. I mean, everybody can argue about college too, but I'm going to argue that college is at least in the past 10 years, college is a scam. It's a scam. But, whatever. It depends on what you want to do, right? Depends on what you want to do. So take that with a grain of salt, whatever. But Sunday, got to hang out with them. She made me this delicious chocolate cake, icing chocolate cake. I love it. It's my favorite. My mom used to make it for me for my birthday, and I didn't tell anybody that, but that's what my mom would always make me for my birthday. And my daughter melted my heart by making that for me. It was truly one of the best parts of my weekend, and hanging with those boys, even though those boys are just, I don't know, I'm scared of them. They're crazy. I think the three of them could take, and they're just little. They're just little. What's Easton? Easton's, is it 4? I want to say 4.
4?
I want to say 4. 4 to 10. Anyway,
He kept telling me he was 5, and Sarah was laughing at him. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I've always called, like back in the day. See, I mean, back in the day, I was like that too. Back in the day, I was like that too. See the G. I was like that too. And I mean, I think I'm still as far as the left and right sides of issues and stuff, I find myself right in the middle of it because I don't believe in all the both. You know what I mean? There's not like, and I guess that makes me a liberal, but I don't. I mean, I feel like just being a human being. Why can't you just be a human being? Why don't we just not steal and lie and cheat people? Why don't we just treat people like we want to be treated? Why don't we just, why do we have to, why is there, why? There's so many whys, but I know why. I mean, if you don't, then I'll tell you, it's money. But hey, whatever, what do I know, right? I mean, the problem is, though, Manuka, honey. I mean, yeah, there should be. I get what you're saying about there should be sides, but the problem is it doesn't really matter because the two sides are only the puppets of the other people above them that actually control the actual bosses, the people that have the money that say, hey, this is what we need you to do. Like they're not doing Trump, none of them, Biden, none of them are doing anything that they're not allowed to do. They ain't the boss.
They're just the representative.
Right, they're just the representative of America. He's the representative. He can want to do things, and there's a lot of things he can do. But if there's people that are in charge that's going to hurt them, then they ain't going to let him do it. It's the same thing with Biden. For all you know, Biden the whole time didn't want to do all the things he was doing, but he couldn't help it because he's not in charge. I'm telling you. And I mean, and that's fine if you believe that they are in charge and there's some kind of hope there. That's fine. That's fine with me. And I'm not saying I won't ever vote or anything, but I mean, come on, man. This whole thing is pretty much a mockery. I mean, it just is. It's a mockery of itself, and it's just, I hope we fix it all somehow. I hope. It'd be good. But I love y'all, and I don't think. I mean. I could agree. I don't think there's anything wrong with the debate and people having side. I mean, I get that. I think you do. I mean, you're not wrong. You do need that stuff. But the problem is that there's not two sides. There's only one. There's two sides. There's up and down. There's not left and right. It's up and down. We're down. They up. I'm sorry if you don't believe that. And I'm not talking about rich people. I'm not talking about your goddamn neighbor that owns a boat on the lake or whatever. You're not your neighbor, but you know what I mean? Like that guy you work with or whatever, or the guy from the gym or whatever. I'm not talking about I don't know anybody rich enough that makes any kind of difference. I mean, even Elon Musk, he has all kinds of money. He ain't making. He can't. He don't even have enough money to do anything. He don't have enough money to influence. So that's how much money we're talking about. That's how much, the world is ran by the people. We have landlords. We have landlords, and then they have property managers. Property managers is the president or the prime minister or whoever they are, right? Because it's basically just, we might as well be living in kings and queens days, right? So I guess I'm just the jester, right? I'm come out and entertain.
Yep.
Diddly 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 ding, diddly diddly dong. Yeah, I think it's I think it's obvious that there's secret. The only reason I say this is because I know people don't want to believe things like this, but the only reason I say there's obvious, like secret societies and people that do things in the background, is because you can't believe for a second that all this stuff, that a lot of this stuff has been happening in the last 10 years. As a matter of fact, in the last, 100 years. In the last 100 years, they've been doing this stuff for 100 years. Didn't want to get into 100 years, but I'm just saying. So, I don't remember what my point was. It doesn't matter. I don't want to rant and rave about it. It just hurts my soul. It just hurts my soul that people that we've now. It's hurt my soul for a long time that that you can't possibly believe if you know anything, like if you're not fogged over by all the stuff that they do to you to fog you over. I don't know. It's just, there's so much gaslighting. There's so much manipulation. There's so much propaganda. You know, you got your late night people, and you got your stars and your musicians, and they're all saying this stuff, and you want to believe it because you idolize them, right? You love them, and why would they steer you wrong? Why would they say different things? Money. Always money. Always, always, always money. That's why. Because, I mean, and that sucks, man. I mean, it sucks. It sucks. I'm pretty heartbroken by the people I've lost this week. And the people we've all lost this week, but I mean, Chris V, we basically lost, and this is what I'm talking about. I'm glad you guys are saying this stuff because this is what I'm talking about, and I'm trying not to go into great detail, but Chris V says, we basically lost the American Revolution in 1913 with the creation of the Federal Reserve and IRS. You are correct, sir. We became debt slaved, and they changed the Board of Education, the education, or whatever the Department of Education. Mm-hmm. You know, Rockefeller got his guy in there. Mm-hmm. He wanted workers to get this oil up so he could money, and they set forth a system that just continues to go today, and people just keep reaping the rewards for it while we just die of cancer and kill each other. It's insane. It's absolutely insane that people. I can't believe. I don't know. It's weird because once you learn this stuff, then you're like, how do people not see it? But I know. I'm not saying it wasn't like I didn't see any of it. I didn't see a lot of things. There's lots of things I haven't seen. There's probably things I don't even see now. All I'm saying is that you getting mad at each other. I guess what I was saying to Manuka, I think it was Manuka Honey, is what I was saying to you, Manuka, was you're right. There does need to be a left and the right, and that. But what we've done to the two sides, we've completely obliterated one side, and the other side has been made so strong that that's scary too. You know what I mean? Because I'm not a conservative. You know what I mean? I don't know why you have to be a conservative to believe in common sense and critical thinking and knowing how things work. You know what I mean? I don't understand why I have to be a bad person because you know what I mean? And not that I'm saying conservatives are bad people. That's not what I mean. I mean, why does a person have to be a bad person and a conservative just because they believe in certain truths or whatever? I mean, you could believe in God, be a Democrat. I bet there's at least one in here, right? I mean, like it's not like you can, you know. But we're getting so polarized with this left and right thing, and people, you know, the only people that we need to worry about, it's not Democrat, because never mind. I gotta stop. It's getting too political. It's just the people that push for this kind of stuff. There's been people pushing for this shit for 10 years. You know what I mean? And they finally did. They killed a 31-year-old boy. You know, shame, dude. Shame on you. It's crazy. I mean, you're me and I'm you, and I feel sick to be a part of it. It's not about all those issues. It's not about other things. It's about this, and doing this doesn't change anything. Doesn't stop school shootings. It's not going to fucking ban guns. It's not going to do anything except for make. Oh my God, what are you doing up there? It's not going to do anything except for make what. All it's going to do is what Charlie was doing. It's going to make it 100 times larger and more and strong. And I was going to say more stronger, but it is. And not because people want it to. Look at me talking about this. You guys know me. I don't get on here and talk about this shit. And 31, Robin is a boy. I mean, I'll give you this. Charlie Kirk was not a boy. He was a man, but most fucking 31-year-olds ain't got a fucking clue what the fuck's going on. They still boys. They still growing up. You can't. I mean, and some people are growing up 31. That's good. I'm just saying. I know a lot of people that aren't. You know what I mean? So that's. I mean, that's how. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I know he was a man, but and compared to compared to kids at schools, you're right. But I'm telling you right now, when was Columbine? That happened a long time ago. They could have fixed this a long time ago. They're not trying to fix it, bro. You guys got to get off that. Nobody's trying to fix it. If you wanted to, you can fix it. I guarantee there's at least 12 people in this in this chat that knows how to fix it. You can tell me right now, step by step, how to fix what's happening in the country, and it doesn't have anything to do with taking guns away from people. It has to do with educating people about guns. It has to do with caring about people's mental health, caring about trans people, caring about gay people, caring about other races. You do have to care about all. You have to care about all that. But when you over care and when you over empathize, that's what happens. Because now nobody's wrong, even though people are wrong. And I'm sorry that you feel that way. I'm here for you. I'm sorry that you feel alone. I'm sorry that you don't feel like I went through a lot of stuff when I was a kid. I still go through a lot of stuff. I tell everybody I'm 20% gay. I don't know what I am. I'm very feminine. I was raised by my mom. I have a lot of I have a lot of girly things that I like, you know. But I mean, the only thing that makes me know that I'm not gay is I don't like dick. Ha, that's weird. So you know what I mean? So, but I have this thing where I have this caring thing about me. I'm a very emotional and very in tune with my emotions and heart and in tune with other people, and I feel, you know, all this energy. We're all just made of energy, and I'm connected. We're all connected up here. Sometimes you can't feel it though because you're drinking too much. I don't know, either drinking too much beer or you're drinking or smoking too much weed. I don't know, all the things you can do that just somehow block you from, you know. I think that I need to stop smoking, but I mean, it's probably not going to be today. But you're going to see me on that journey. That's a journey I'm going to take. I'm going to try to stop smoking weed because it's just a distraction. And I tell you what, monkey juice, mental health, bullying, or get rid of guns. Which one is easier? I mean, I don't know any. I don't think any of it's easy. I think all of it's going to be so hard. But the alternative is impossible. You can't take all. I mean, you just can't. I understand what you're thinking. I understand what everybody thinks. But you just
great in principle.
Yeah, it's great. It's on paper. It's so great, and I'm all for it. I'm all for it, but you can't do it. It's impossible to implement.
You can't execute it.
Implement. Yeah, you can't execute the plan. So therefore, it's a dead plan in the water. So we just keep screaming about a plan you can't do, and everybody knows it. Everybody, both sides know everything. If you think they don't know, how do I know it? How do I know how to fix it? Like, how do I know how to fix it? And you want to tell me they don't? That we just have this problem and nobody can fix it? It's not going to be fixed in a goddamn day. That's for sure. But I'm telling you how you fix people not want. So nobody's going to disagree with me that it's wrong to kill somebody and that you probably have a mental issue if you're killing somebody. You know what I mean? You have something wrong, right? And you need help. You need help, right? And all I'm saying is if some of these people were given love and compassion and help in the first goddamn place and not told by the people they listen to their music and the people they watch in movies and TV shows and the people on the news wouldn't tell them bullshit, then they would be okay. But the problem is we keep doing that. That you're telling me that you don't think we can stop news fucking stations from just lying to people and driving them to be crazy? We can't stop that? That's impossible to do? The issues are just too much. What are we going to do? What the fuck are we talking about, bro? That's stupid. Every one of these issues can be solved. They sent $80 billion, million fucking dollars to wherever the fuck they want. And meanwhile, we have people that fought for this country sleeping in the goddamn street like rats. That's okay. That makes sense. So it makes sense for me to starve my wife and all my kids and go to my neighbor's house and give them a bunch of money so they can buy a new big screen TV and fucking watch Blu-rays and shit. What? And I know that shows my age because I'm talking about Blu-rays, but I'm just saying. You know what I mean? What? Okay. All right. That's what I mean. I'm tired of everybody acting like stupid, acting like we can't do nothing about these issues. Yes, you can. You can do it. I know how to do it. Do it. Everybody knows how to do it. They just don't do it. You know why? There's no money in doing it. There's no money in any of it. There's only money in what they're doing. And we fucking fall into it. And here I am doing what I'm doing instead of playing music. Well, I promise you this. If I'm running you off, I apologize. If I hurt your feelings, I apologize. I don't mean to hurt your feelings. I love you no matter what you believe. You can disagree with me. Please don't attack me in the chat, but you can disagree with me, and you can challenge me because here's what I want to get from Charlie Kirk. I want to get that patience he had to sit and talk to somebody and plead and try to help them understand, try to break that loop like he did. You know what I mean? Because it was working, and that's all I want to do. And I'm not preaching Jesus and stuff. That's not what it's about. It's about just being like critical thinking. Like, ask yourself the real questions of how you got to the point where you're at, and give me the evidence of what you're saying instead of just regurgitating what MSNBC said to you or Fox or any of them. Don't give me that bullshit. Tell me what you think. What do you think? I don't know. Exactly. So figure that out. If you figure that out, that's good. You know, my dad's saying all kinds of stupid shit. I'm like, what do you... And again, I don't mean this toward you guys. I'm projecting a lot for myself, and I'm also talking about my father. Because it really blows my mind that I can know somebody that is like that. And I understand he probably feels the same way about me. And that's the problem we have. But the deal is that I can't help but think that if this country was built on Jesus and God and all this stuff and family and all the things that got us to this point, I can't help but think that taking a fucking sharp right turn and going, everybody should be trans and nobody should have to do anything, and we just walk around and shoot people, and if you say anything mean to me, I'm mad at you, and we say, what are you talking about, dude? You know what I mean? We got to get out of that. And that's what we're doing. That's what's happening right now. So I don't have to talk about it. All I have to do is play music, and all I have to do is write songs. I can write songs about it or not write songs about it. Doesn't matter, because it's going to be good. It's going to be good because we're on the right, and there's more people that are on the right than are not. You know what I mean? I don't mean on the right. We're in the right. We're in the truth. We're in the truth. Anybody that uses words gets shot. I've seen somebody, JFK, use words. Right. X use words. Yeah, they all use words. They're all using words. And it's just words. And I mean, I don't know what everybody said, but I'm pretty sure JFK wasn't going around telling everybody to fucking hurt each other and I don't think he was a threat to democracy. You know, I don't think he's a threat. I don't think he was anti-fat. You know, like all the things that they're saying about, it's just talking points. And the problem is it's politics. But everybody's been slinging so much mud. It's insane. It's insane. It's like you got clever people that come into politics and start talking shit to everybody and putting them in their place because they want to say shit and they can't do it because this person out-talks them. So instead of like trying to dig down deep and learn how to be a better debater, you decide that I'll go ahead and blame this person for being treasonous and being a rapist and being a racist and being everything that you can think of under the sun because God forbid you know what? I'm not a supporter of anybody. I don't support any of it. I think it's all stupid. I voted last year or whenever. I probably won't ever again, and that's sad, whatever. I'm sure you're going to say it's sad. Maybe I will. I don't know. It all depends on how everything goes. Are we going to fix this stuff? Because it's broken, and I refuse to play. I ain't getting on a goddamn I'm not getting on the county fair ride that has fucking bolts and nuts fucking falling out of it. You're not getting me on that goddamn thing. It goes up in the air. I ain't doing it. It's crazy. So anyway, I hope you guys got some good out of this rant. I apologize that I didn't play any music. I think I'm going to pick up my guitar and maybe play a few songs, but Axe and Nacho's starting, and I don't want to go over on his time, but I also understand that it's a big world, it's a big place, and YouTube's a big place, and you guys are more than welcome. I implore you to go to Axe and Nacho's when he starts and go over and watch him. I'm still gonna. I'm not gonna worry about if he started. If I go over on his a little bit, I go over on his a little bit. I'm not gonna be on very, very much longer, but I will play just a few songs for you guys, just to be, because I think we need some. You know, we need some music, and it's just we need some music in it all. I just want you to know that I'm sorry that if I'm hurting your feelings, I'm sorry if I'm being aggressive, I'm sorry that if I'm saying things that you don't agree with, and I can always be swayed. I mean, if you're right, you're right. I am just that kind of person. I don't mind being wrong. I really don't. I don't mind being wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm fine. That's fine. And I'm sure I'm wrong on a lot of things. And I know that I have a pretty crazy view of how things work and what things are going on, what things are going on, or how things. I don't think it's as crazy as a view as I would say. You know what? I don't think it's quite as crazy. Can't keep my head straight, so. I forgot that I dropped this a long time ago and stepped on it.
Oh no.
Yeah. Well. Anyway. I mean, I like to rant sometimes, and I like to talk about things. I ain't trying to hurt, like I said, I ain't trying to hurt nobody's feelings. I ain't trying to wreck my YouTube channel. I ain't trying not to sing any songs. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, man, I haven't got a chance to even process a lot of this stuff, and I'm just telling you, be patient with me, and please, and please just keep everybody in your thoughts and your, you know what I mean? Monkey Juice said I have a great singing voice. By the way, I was thinking Monkey Juice was new here. Oh, maybe new from the other night, maybe, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe. Yeah. Well, I never know if people mean new right now or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry that it's been so heavy. That's what I mean. I don't want to leave on a heavy note. I want to laugh a little bit. Let's talk about stuff. You gotta just love everybody. I know that some of these people that are doing the things they're doing, they don't understand what they're doing, and it's all gonna come. It's gonna work itself out.
Did you finish the weekend? Did you finish telling everything about the weekend?
Thank you for reminding me, because I almost got done with the weekend. What do you think I missed out? Anything? Anyway, we stayed and hung out with my daughter, Sierra, her husband, Brandon, and my 3 grandchildren. Remington, which comes in here sometimes, and he's 10, right?
Yeah.
He's still 10?
Yeah.
There's so many. Remington, which is 10, he hangs out on YouTube sometimes. He'll come in the chat and say hi to you. Also, you know, make sure you say hi to him sometimes. And then and then Hunter, he's the middle one. He's my little sensitive boy. And then Easton, and he's equally as crazy as Hunter, but he's a little bit well, he's younger, so I can take him. He's shorter, right?
Yeah.
So I'm able to, you know, right? And again, I'm just speaking. I do want you guys to know that I'm not trying to push anything. I'm just speaking from my heart. My heart is so heavy. I feel bad for everybody. I feel bad for people that are affected. It's not just me being affected by this, and that's what I meant by earlier. I know that I should be playing music because I know I'm not the only one affected by it, but it's really hard. And to be a leader like this, or to be like, you know what I mean? I don't know about a leader, but to be someone it's my job. It's my job to make you guys feel better. You know, Bonfires always call me Dr. Butters, and you know what I mean? It's
sometimes you might have feeling better too.
I'm just letting you know that I gathered everything I had, right? Before we left on Friday, I gathered everything I had. I gathered everything I had to get through this weekend. Everything. I put everything in it, and I knew what I had to dish out to get there and all that. I mean, I couldn't even I know that maybe some of you don't understand it, and I don't quite understand it. But it's as if it's like if you knew that my like I had a real good relationship, say, with my brother, and that he had died last Wednesday, you wouldn't expect me just to play music. You wouldn't expect me to be okay already. You wouldn't say, hey, get on here and, you know, let's not talk about it, and we don't, you know. And I'm not saying anybody's saying that. I'm sorry that I wasn't trying to be a dick earlier. I was just saying I feel like there are, you know, I just know, I understand what you're saying, and and thank you all for keeping me grounded. And I'm not trying to, you know, I don't want to make YouTube's algorithm mad at me either by saying shit. You know, you never know what you can say and what you can't say. Yeah, we have free speech, but there's consequences to everything you say. And sometimes there's consequences in the form of this person owns this company and they don't agree with your whatever, and that's what they want to do. But I tell you what, it's crazy. It's crazy because I don't know. I consider y'all brothers and sisters. That's how I think of it. We all came from the same spot. We just got separated. It's like, when it first started, we're all like right here, we're real close, and it just keeps going. And, before you know it, everybody's just, we're so spread apart. And then we had that, and then we industrialized everything. I mean, you guys know the whole drill, but I mean, it's crazy how we got to this point, and I see the whole thing, the whole trip, and it's just like a slow burn that you just can't hardly see happening because it's so slow. And as long as it remains going slow, and everybody's like, yeah, people that want the truth and like God are evil people, and because they want to kill children, then they keep putting that on the news, then, that's how they're going to believe. And so you can't blame people. You can't blame people for it. I mean, it's people that feel that way in the first place, but people are financially funding this stuff. You know what I mean? Somebody had to funded this stuff. But I will say, the world's looking like it's going in the right direction. We're not burning any cities down. We're not burning anything down. We're loving each other. You know what I mean? And me, like I said, it definitely changed my life. It's going to change the way I do things from now on. So know that it's going to change the way I do things. But by no means am I going to turn into this thing that I'm just going to sit here and talk about it, even though I just keep doing it. But it's a big deal to me, and I don't, if I had to tell you why it's such a big deal to me, I know why, but I had to find somebody else to tell me, because I thought about that, and I saw somebody else, they uploaded a video and said, this is why you feel this way, or they made a post, this is why you feel this way. So, I know I feel this way because of the impact of everything that's happened in the last 10 years, and just the thought. I mean, I guess it's one of those things where you think something like that could happen, but I mean, I guess you just don't expect it, I guess, and it's just, I mean, right on, right? But we're going to do good. The future looks extremely bright, and I don't mean as a country. I'm going back to, I'm out of that. We're not talking about that. We're talking about home. Talking about right here. Me and Mood, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. We got a lot of good things coming up, and I'm pretty excited about it. I don't really know. War Pigs is it's kind of fucking weird to play, isn't it? Like acoustic. I mean, I wish I could. I need to work on it a little bit. Civil War, I don't really know it that well. I mean, I don't know. Ruben Gonzalez, I love you. Good to see you. Manuka, I love you. Stony Run, I love you guys. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay. I'm not gonna freak out like everybody thinks I'm going to. You know what I mean? Like I just got things I want to take. I want to get off my chest and stuff. I've been holding stuff back for 10 years because I don't want to be like that. I don't want to talk about it. But this is something that, I mean, this is not like I lost an election and now I'm going to pout about it and cry about it kind of video. You know what I mean? Or kind of a thing that I'm going through. It's not that. And hey, why is that? You flipped that up, but it didn't come on. You notice that?
This?
Yeah. Oh, it's that one.
I must have hit the wrong one.
No, I'm silly. No, I don't think you did. I think I was being silly. Anyway, Axe and Nacho. Yeah, I don't know if anybody shared Axe and Nacho's thing, but Axe is on. I don't know if he's vertical. I haven't even went over and looked. I guess we could go look. I just want to get on here because people were asking me if I was okay because of my post. So the main reason I got on here wasn't to play music anyway. I just wanted to address. I was going to go through my comments. That was kind of my plan. But I just want you to know I love all of you, and I thank you so much for all the comments that you put on my post about this thing I'm going through, and this thing that and some of it that we're all going through, and I really appreciate it. I appreciate the love, and I appreciate everybody that's been here tonight. I just wanted to make sure that I got on here and told you that I'm all right. People were asking me, comment on my on my post, asking me if I'm okay, and I am. I'm okay. What was that?
Me, sorry.
Oh, no, I thought it was like, oh, that's not even on. I thought it sounded a little like the Subarine there. But anyway, yeah, we had a great weekend though, and everyone's struggle is different. Let's see. Let me see this. Let me go here. Let me put this up here. Everyone's struggles are different, but there's only two different outcomes. We can let the hardships break us, or we can shape it. Let it shape us, and forge us into a stronger and wiser in the end. Yeah, Chris V. That's exactly what I'm. In a long-winded way, that's exactly what I'm saying. You know?
Yeah.
Yep. I knew what you meant, Chris. That's how I read it. Actually, we can let it shape us. Yeah, and it is shaping me. I mean, it really is. And I hope it's shaping a lot of people, and I hope some people it snapped them out of it. Other people it pushed them even further into the abyss. But I still love everybody. I don't care what people. That's not what it's about anyway. It never was supposed to be like that, but it's turned into such a. It's like they couldn't get us to fight about politics over just like little issues, so now they just have to make it so extreme, so we'll fight about it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It wasn't simple enough to say, oh, once Ronald Reagan slept with his secretary, or whatever. It's not enough to do that anymore. Now they're like, Ronald Reagan kills babies and eats their heads and fucking stomps sills and fucking, or all this stuff. Runs over old ladies in the street and he's a drug addict and grabs pussies or whatever. It's insane. And I will say this though about certain people. If you come into a political world and you've never been in politics, I mean that is a thing too. Because I mean, there's a lot of things you'll learn on your way up that you wouldn't learn if you just jump in there. So I think that there's a lot of things to be learned about the way everything went. But I think all in all, a lot of people had really good intentions. I think everybody has really good intentions going in there, and I think that they just, and maybe I'm completely wrong, and it's all a play, but it all seems like a movie to me. Whatever. Well, I've almost ran everybody off. I got a few people left. And no, I'm not trying to run people off. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm gonna play a couple songs though for you because I feel bad that I got you here and we didn't play. Yeah, they're all actors. The world is a stage. They're all actors. That's what I mean. But that's the thing, Maxwell. I believe that about most of them. But I had faith in some people, and they went in there and they become actors. And I don't think it's because nefarious reasons, other than nefarious reasons being people said, "Hey, you can't do that. You're not releasing lists. You're not releasing this thing. You're not gonna do this. You're not because we're not gonna let you because we're the boss and you're not, and we're gonna let you do whatever you just go out there and tell them whatever. I don't care what you tell them, but you're not doing that." And they're like, "Fuck, okay, I guess we're not doing that." And it's the same thing with a lot of things where people won't believe things. Like I can say that, and then you're like, "Nah," or whatever. But it's like, I mean, I truly feel like it's one of those things where I don't know that for a fact, but I truly feel like it's one of those things where it's just you don't want to believe it, so it's hard. It's hard. I mean, I'll sit there and tell you, and you're gonna argue with me because it's hard to believe or whatever. But I mean, I don't know. I don't think it is. I think anything's possible, and I think the game is always rigged. I think nothing happens chance. I think there's a lot of rigging in all the games and a lot of plays and stuff. So, but yeah, I mean, it's gonna be interesting, I guess, to see. Interesting. I say interesting, but I think I was real negative about it in the first. I think the way everybody's handling everything, I think it's gonna be okay. I really do. I think it's going to be one of the brightest moments in our country's history. You hear me?
Yep.
I do. I believe it's going to be one of the best. This might be. Maybe we're hitting the spring a little early.
It's the turning point.
Yeah, we might. Yeah, it's a turning point. Maybe we're gonna. This is the fourth turning, and maybe the fourth turning. Maybe we hit. I'd like to think we've hit the worst. I'd like to think this is the worst that we're going to have to endure, and then it's going to be, You know, that's what I pray for. If you're praying this, pray for peace and love, and that this is the worst of it, and the future looks bright, and it's all uphill, it's all downhill from here. Yeah, it's definitely a turning point. Well, Maxwell, I think it's a matter of. I think you're kind of right. But I mean, I think it's never. Also, I don't think they will let the list go because I think that there's too many people on it. There's because he's not okay. Look, he's not going to make a list of fucking like some, even if it's a high profile lawyer. I mean, you might care about him a little bit, but you're gonna have control over people like that. But these are probably people that are like, I mean, who knows? It must be world leaders and stuff. And if that's the case, then, it would just break the world. You know what I mean? If they really let a list out that said that every leader of almost every country in this world was on that list for sleeping with young women at Jeffrey Epstein's island, what happens then? I'm not saying we don't deserve to know or whatever, but I see the point in people saying, sometimes you can't do things because it might wreck everybody. Like maybe they've known aliens have been around this whole time, but they didn't tell us because they knew we couldn't handle it. Maybe, I don't know, and maybe that's just the same kind of thing. They're like, the world couldn't handle that kind of devastation. I mean, all the world leaders would lose, and there would be, and if all the world leaders are on, not all the world leaders, but a lot of world leaders are on this list. And then then there's probably other people leading up to them on the list, and they're connected to other people, and it's just connected to everything. And then you find out that everybody's on the list. Everybody. I mean, obviously you don't care if Roger Johnson over in 2A is but that makes any sense. I don't know, but it's insanity. They've weaponized crazy. They've let young people. They thought they were doing something with mental health, I think, and so they let young people start speaking. Talking their. They started telling young people that it was okay to feel certain ways and that all these different things. When all it is you're just a kid. You're growing up. You get confused. It's weird. But anyway, all that. I don't know why I'm rambling. It's just it's clearly done on purpose. It's clearly an operation. It's clearly an operation done by those that are I don't know, evil. But but I know that I'm happy for anybody to disagree with me because I don't really I like to debate too, and I do get kind of build up. You know what I mean. I do get I get too aggressive and loud. So if I do come off that way, if I see something in things and I feel and I get that way, I'm not trying to be. I just get excited, and I'm just an excitable boy, and I know. Let me guess, I'm not a boy. I get it. I'm a grown-ass man. I feel like a boy inside, though. We're all little boys. We're all little kids inside. We just grew up into big bodies, and now we gotta fucking do stuff. What?
The Clippers.
Clipper. Oh. Anyway, imagine if I played a song. Would you? Can you imagine? Imagine if I did. Is there a reason why I can't hear anything though? It's weird. I feel like I can't really hear it. A little better. That's a little better. Maxwell. When I was a kid, I didn't listen to anyone. I love y'all. Sorry. don't know how that one part goes though. And I don't even want you back, even though you're all I have. My Medusa, I could use her till I crumble and I crack. And you don't even cross my mind, even the white lies. My Medusa, I could use her till I crumble and I crack. This concrete heart, this concrete heart. Diddle diddle doo doo doo, skilly long doo doo. Woo! Yeah, Dark, you're right. They do that. They do that. They do be doing that. They do be. And the fact of the matter is, there's nothing wrong with being mentally sick. You know what I mean? Like there's not. I mean, I'm definitely. I have poor mental health, and if you treat it and you try and you're led down the right roads and you got a little bit of a, you know, a will to live free of it, then just got to be led down the right roads. But when you take people that are mentally ill and you don't lead them down the right road, you know, you don't do the right things, then you know, and it's. I don't know. I love everybody. I'm sorry this is happening. It's a terrible thing. It truly is. It'll sidetrack us from time to time, and it'll sidetrack me from time to time, day to day, and different times, and you know what I mean. It's going to sidetrack me. But you know, we're gonna get through it, and we're gonna do lots of good music. The music ain't gonna stop. I got a lot of things to do, a lot of fun things coming up, and I'm looking forward to them all. It's gonna be okay. I'm just kind of up and down right now. My mind's really not working very well. I can't sleep. I shouldn't say I can't eat. I've been eating, just not a lot, not very much. Being on vacation, being on the road and stuff. I don't get a lot of. I don't usually eat very well anyway. Yeah. Playing and such, and well, look at Chris V here. Did you see this?
Yeah.
Didn't even say super chat. Super chat. Thank you for that super chat. Much love, you guys. Give thank you. Thank you, Chris V, for the super chat. You guys give Chris V some love, would you? I like that. You know, if someone comes in here and they give a super chat, we should give them a lot. That's why I like playing the song, because I like giving you guys attention, giving you the attention and the celebration it deserves. Because I know a lot of us ain't got a whole lot of money, and it means a lot to me for you to be able to give up anything. You know, whether it's 50 cents or it's $10, $100. I don't care. It does. You know, it means a lot to me, because you're giving, you're contributing and to every time that happens. I think every time I get a super chat, I don't know if you know this mood, but I think my confidence builds every time. I feel like I feel like it's a.
Yeah,
I feel like it's like a tank that just keeps getting filled up, and every time somebody. Yeah. I mean, I think, like all of it. The guitar, Grace, all of it. All of it got me to that point where it's like, I'm so full of gratitude and I'm so blessed. I don't. You guys are awesome. Like I said, make sure you thumbs up that super chat. Super chat. Chris V, did you read what Chris V said? Did you share it or anything?
Which one?
The super chat. I didn't know if you shared it or not.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Okay.
I'm caught up.
I just want to make sure everybody knew I was wise. Just making sure everybody knew. Just kidding. I don't want anybody to miss the fact that he's speaking truth over here. I don't want anybody to miss the truth. I love Axe and Nacho. I hope you guys, if somebody can, share Axe and Nacho's link out there. Send people over there. Go check out Axe and Nacho. I know a lot of people already left and went over there, but you know, if you're still here, then I appreciate you being here. I'm gonna get through a couple tunes, maybe. I hope. Try to. I would like it if my wife would give me some kind of something. Did we do this? Oh, we did the yellow whatever, right?
Yeah.
What about this melted strawberry? What's going on with this melted strawberries? Ooh.
That's been a popular one this weekend.
Yeah, I see that. You want me to wait on that one then?
I don't care.
Oh.
I can get more probably.
Huh?
I can get more.
Oh yeah. Well, I didn't know. I always try to keep them kind of, you know,
Balance.
as we go through the different stuff. I try to keep them balanced so we have like so many of whatever, you know.
Yeah.
So let me see. Let me. There's so many people coming in. I'm losing everybody. I got to do here.
So Jacob was in there earlier. Did you see that?
Yeah. You told me that, and I didn't even say hi to him, did you? Did I? Sorry, I got sidetracked.
He's all excited. Said, "When do I get to come help you move?"
Oh, is that what he said?
Yeah.
Okay, so anyway, I think probably I need to, who did I get that super chat from earlier? Do you remember? Oh, I can look. I don't know why I'm acting like I don't know how to do this. Jeez, Richard of Carver. I know he's not here because he's probably already on, actually. But super chat. Thank you for that super chat. I gotta change things around. Hold on. Let me. Whoops, getting caught on my mic. Okay, so I'm on stereo audio. I've stayed on stereo audio this whole time. Nifty. Chris V, much love. I appreciate the super chat, and I appreciate y'all just hanging out. You know. Marlon's World. I think there's a few people that came in that I missed out on, right? Maybe not a few, maybe a couple. Jeremiah, did I see Jeremiah? Jeremiah, you have all my love. Thank you. Much love, brother. Jeremiah. Dark's in here. I get no super chat, zero confidence. Dark's got zero confidence. Yeah, I think that's what. It's like I should have a little meter off to the side bet.
Yeah.
Confidence and the level should go up every time the super chat comes in.
Yeah. That would be cool.
Merlin's wand. Good to see you.
I wonder if Curator could create something like that for us.
Like some kind of meter thing that's like,
Yeah.
that'd be kind of cool. I don't know, Curator. We need to talk to Curator about the tracker too.
Yeah.
But Merlin's wand. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, and I'm glad you appreciate it. I'm glad you're here to. I'm glad we're sharing time. I'm glad I'm sharing time with all of you. I'm glad we get to. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here to see how awesome it is. Yep, that's how I'm gonna say it. I'm glad you're here to see how awesome this channel is. Oh, there's Richard. Richard Carver's on here still. Oh my gosh, he's about to jump on, but I'm here. Well, heck, well, okay, hold on. Let me do this then. This is what I got to do. You ready? Now, I appreciate you hanging out, Richard. Especially since I haven't played any music. Especially appreciate you hanging out. Man, thank you. Thank you so much. And tell you what, I appreciate your kind words. And I wish you all the best. And I wish you a good show tonight. And I definitely appreciate that super chat. Thank you for that super chat. Thank you, Richard of Carver. I don't know what rhymes with Carver. Super chat. Thank you, Richard, for that super chat. Thank you oh so very much for that love and support. I think your time, Richard of Carver. Thank you so very much for all that you do for our music community. And if you haven't checked out Richard of Carver, you should check out his channel. It's very good. He's very good. He's so good. He's a great guitarist, great singer, great songs. I'm telling you. And he also gives out super chats. Super chat. Thank you for that super chat. Super chat. Super chat. Thank you for that super chat. Super chat. Super chat. Thank you for that super chat. Richard Carver. That's right. That's right. And not only that, yes, I think a lot of people do feel the same way, and I appreciate you saying so. And Sebastian, much love. Thank you for being here. Sebastian just tripped in the door. So what's up? How you doing? Yes. Richard Carver is a great musician, great person, great channel. It's so amazing. Yeah, and thank you for the birthday and it's been a great. I want to say that I thought it was going to be. I didn't think it was going to be a great birthday, but it ended up being pretty good. It ended up being. You know what? I got to finish it. I still have not. Let me say that. I got to finish. I got to say one more thing about my weekend trip. I can't believe it took me so long to get here. But I want to say every time I leave from down there, from Madison, and we come back home, right? Every time we play down there at the Drake, we come back up. Every single time. I beat myself up about what I regret that I didn't do, what I didn't get done, who I didn't see, and how I feel bad, and blah, blah. And I talk about it for like 3 hours, right? Not one time. Nothing this weekend. Completely satisfied, heart full, never like before. My life is different now, and I appreciate you, and you do it for me. I can't believe how incredibly lucky I am to have all of you in my life, and to have. I see myself developing into this different person, and I can't thank you enough. We're doing it. I owe you everything. I didn't regret it. I don't regret one thing. Not doing one thing or anything. At all. So there. You can't make me.
Take that.
Yeah, take that. You can't make me. Robin M. What's up? Thank you. Now you guys got me singing the super chat all night. Dang it. Thank you. Oh.
Sebastian just.
And I know I'd seen another. That's why I said you guys. I'm ready to start via Hamburg to fly to Italy soon. What? Hamburg. I said Hamburg. I didn't. I'm just reading through it fast. But I'm ready to start via Hamburg to fly to Italy soon. That's awesome. Well, safe travels. What's the travels for? Are we going? What are we exactly? I mean, if you don't mind me asking, I'm just
business.
Yeah, business, visiting family, going back home, going back. Where
vacation.
Right. Yeah. What are you getting into? Make sure you guys give these fellas some love. Give them some thumbs up. Comment. Tell them how awesome they are, because they are. I appreciate y'all so much for all the love and I'm telling you, every time. Look at my confidence. I'm confident I can do anything. No, I know where this ship is going. I'm steering this thing. I did at first. I got in this thing. I was like, I don't really know what I'm doing. And I got the wheel and stuff, but I'm feeling a little bit more confident. We're taking corners a little faster. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So seriously, we're doing it. I feel pretty good about it. I feel really good about it. Yeah, me too, Maxwell. I hate that. I do it all the time, but I don't hate it when other people do it. I hate it when I do it. You know what I mean? Because I feel like I hate it when I do it. So then Maxwell said "you're" instead of "you." You are. You're. Yeah. You know. And I'm the same way. I do it. I'm the same way. I hate it when I do it, but it really doesn't bother me when somebody else does it, which is weird because I'm really good at projecting, like hating something I do, and I see somebody else do it. I was like, look at this asshole. You know what I mean? Look at this asshole doing something dumb. I'm like, wait, I do that. Okay. Here. Let me. Oh, you ready for this? Mm-hmm. Okay, let me go back over here. I'm gonna look at my super chats. I did Richard's super chat. I got 3 more to do. We'll do them really quick. And then I'm gonna do keep. I'm gonna do my original keep. That's what I was getting ready to do, and then super chat came in. Here you go. All of a sudden, the super chat came in, and there we were. Is this thing? How's this thing going? Nobody's hearing it. It's awkward.
What are you talking about?
One of my. I hope we haven't been hearing an echo or anything, right? This is so weird. I wish this would. I don't know how to do this. Why won't it let me do that? Okay. I know you don't know what I'm talking about at all. I wonder why I can't hear. Check. Oh God, see, there it is. So I must just had it turned down a lot. Sorry. Everybody and their brother jumped, didn't they?
Probably.
Everybody and their brother. All right. So, well, be safe on your trip, Sebastian. Did you read what the town? Did he ever say? Or is he just saying, like he's not gonna be here now? Oh, my son's getting married. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Nice. Yeah, Sebastian. I've been trying to get to all my emails and stuff, and yeah, you did. You email. I think I emailed you back, or I don't remember when, but I thought it was earlier today. But I'm losing track of days. It's just Sunday, right? Is it Sunday?
No, it's Monday.
Oh, it's Monday. Oh my God. See, I can't. I'm losing track of days.
It's almost Tuesday.
Yeah, I should know that it's Monday, seeing how Axe is on, and I'm flying over his airspace. Damn it. Flying over your permission to fly over your airspace, sir. Maxwell Silver. I wish I knew Maxwell Silverhammer. I wish I knew that. Did you see that? Help me out here. Look at that. I wish I knew. Yeah, that's very cool. That's very, very cool. Well, congrats to your son, Sebastian, and wow, safe travels, and I hope all goes well. It's going to be a beautiful day. It's going to be a beautiful day. It's going to be a beautiful wedding. It never, ever goes the way it's expected to go, but it always goes the way it needs to. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yep. You're going to have, there's always going to be setbacks, there's going to be problems, there's going to be things.
Hiccups.
Yeah, there's going to be hiccups, but you look back on it, that's what makes it yours. If it just went like just, you know what I mean? How's it going to be yours? It's got to have personality. Everything's got to have personality, right? You want it to be unique. And that's so cool. Thank you for that. Super chat there, Jeremiah. I don't know that one. What? Let's see. I'll look it up, but I don't think I don't know it well enough. I really don't. And what makes me mad about it is my mom. That's one of my mom's favorite ones, but I really don't know it well enough. I don't think I could fake it. God, I feel like it's a really weird song too, if I remember. Why is it not on here? Hold on. I'm trying. Maxwell Silverhammer.
Am I still putting things on these songs for?
Yes. For the people? Oh. Yeah, you can put it on there. But I'd put it on the other one too. You put it on both if you want. The other, you know what I'm talking about? Okay. And I looked it up here. So Joan was quizzical. Studied petaphysical science in the home, late nights all alone with a test tube. Yeah, I don't know it well enough. But good pick though. I mean, that's one of my mom's. This is one of my mom's favorites. And I got it on here and I put it on the list over there. I'll listen because if I listen to it, I might be able to get it kind of quick. There's a lot of songs like that. And I'm getting really close to learning. I think I have 20 to 25 songs, something like that, close, that I've learned of covers that you guys have been asking for. So there's going to be a few good ones in there. I think that hopefully you enjoy. I got some songs I got to learn from a wedding. I got some songs that I need to learn from my Halloween party. So, but yeah, but I got some of those in there, but I also got a bunch of songs that you guys have been asking for, and I'm really gonna try. And I love the songs. I've been listening to them and stuff. I listened to some of them on the way. I just drove for hours and hours. As a matter of fact, didn't we drive most of the way back and not even listen to anything?
Yeah.
It was just me talking. Let me see that. Yeah, it was just me talking. So imagine that. I don't like talking, do I? Imagine that. As I just keep talking. Okay, so Jeremiah on the Beatles. We can. Let's see. You down? I'm way back. I'm sorry. I'm still talking. Tunesday, Monday. Yeah, I gotta do. I don't know Dancing in the Moonlight, but didn't Axe just learn that one? I'm real jealous. He just learned that one. Dancing in the Moonlight back.
Yeah, I do remember him playing that.
Yeah, I don't even have that on my. I'm gonna add that to that list too. That's a real good one. That is a good one. He's gonna be like he's copying off me. I ain't trying to, and I ain't trying to go over on his time. I'm in his airspace, and I need to get out of it. Dancing in the moonlight. Yeah, that's a good tune. That's a good tune. And I'm pretty sure Axe just learned it. I know I heard him play it, but I think he just learned it. Anyway, so listen, did you see what Robin put too? By the way, I mean I didn't read Robin's thing. I thanked her for the for the super chat and stuff, and I haven't even sung it for her yet. But hello, Mr. Soul. I stopped by to pick up a reason.
Oh.
I like that.
Sounds like a lyric.
And Chris V's was great too. You're a great person, Scotty. Very wise. Never stop being you, bro. Not because it's whatever. But I appreciate that. I need to hear it because I don't hear it enough, and I don't know. I believe it now, though. I believe it. We're having a good time, and I think we're doing something really, really pretty funtastical, So, yeah, check out the Discord. That's what I was gonna say. I need to figure out. I need to roam around Discord, figure it out, get on there. We could talk about a lot of things on there that we probably shouldn't talk. We shouldn't talk about on here. That we could talk about on there. Do a lot of things behind the scenes and stuff like that. Yeah, we could get into some stuff, right? I feel like. I don't know much about all this shit, but I think it's good. And I also, man. Okay, fine. Here, I got stuff to do. I got stuff to do. Leave me alone. I gotta get off Axe's airspace. We're gonna cause a goddamn accident. So we gotta fix that. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna do a couple songs. Somebody asked me to play Keep. I think it was Maxwell Max asked me to play Keep. That's what I was gonna play. If that's okay, still. That's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna put Keep on here. But I also do want to say, I also got to thank you for the super chats. And I appreciate you so much. Good luck on your stream there, Richard DeCarver. I know that you're either you're out or you're on your way out, and I appreciate you being here. And thank you again for that super chat. Now, Chris V, I want to thank you for that super chat. Super chat. Thank you for that super chat. Thank you oh so very much. Super chat, super chat. Thank you for that super chat. Oh, Chris V, thank you so much. Chris V, thank you for that super love. Chris V, thank you for that super love. Chris V, thank you for that. Thank you for that super chat, super chat. Thank you for that super chat. Chris V. Let me see something here. You gotta move that over a little bit. I'm banging it with the guitar. Banging it with the guitar. And then super chat, super chat. Thank you, Robin, for that super chat. Robin, thank you a shit ton. Robin, thank you so much. Super chat, super chat. Thank you, Robin, for that super chat. Robin. Robin, thank you so. Robin, thank you so much for that super chat. Super chat, thank you for that super chat. Robin. All right. Look at that. We're running through them. Oh, I got another one. They're multiplying, you know? They multiplying. All right, let me see what I can do here. Hold on.
Like gremlins.
Yeah, they're multiplying. So, super chat. Thank you, Sebastian, for that super chat. Thank you so very much. Sebastian, thank you so much. Thank you, Sebastian, for that love. And that super chat. Thank you for that super chat.
They're all a little different.
I'm trying. Super chat. Thank you for that super chat. Jeremiah, thank you so much. We're gonna verb it up and hit the bell this time. You ready? Jeremiah, thank you so much. Oh, Jeremiah, we'll try to do another Beatles song, or maybe you put something in the chat and I didn't see it and I could be wrong. I know we're going to do a couple originals because there's a couple people that want it, so we're going to do that too, but you let me know if there's a Beatles song and then that I know, and I'll try to do it for you. But just saying, thank you for that super chat. Thank you for that super chat. Thank you for that super chat. Super chat. Thank you for that super chat. Jeremiah. What's up, Aaron? What's up, Aaron? I know what you want to hear. This ain't it, but we're going to do it anyway. Just real quick one. You ready? Super chat. Thank you for that super chat. Aaron, thank you so much. Oh, G2K. Thank you so very much for that. Super chat. Thank you for that super chat. Thank you so very much for that super chat. Thank you for that super chat.
That's Mad Bell Skills.
That's Mad Bell Skills.
Yeah.
I don't think you can say that on YouTube.
Oh, my bad. YouTube, please forgive me.
Wendy Billy Figs. Have we ever met Wendy Billy Figs before?
I don't recognize Wendy Billy Figs.
Wendy Billy Figs. Are you new here?
I like.
What's up, Rick Rob? I like your name, Wendy Billy Figs. I like saying Wendy Billy Figs.
I do too.
Here, let me. I tell you what, Wendy, if you could just wait a second, I absolutely can play that for you. You just got to be patient because I got to play these other two songs. I don't got to, but I want to. You know what I mean? Robin said, click the $sign in the box next to emo. I love it.
Yeah, I think Maxwell Max was asking where the link was for the super chat.
Oh, okay. Oh, so Robin's okay. Robin's helping.
Robin.
Yeah, thanks, Robin. I didn't even see him ask. Yes, thank you so much. And Jeremiah wants to do something by George Harrison. I don't know. I might be able to. Okay, remind me. Can you remind me that? Can you star that or something?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Let me. I got to get through a song. I haven't even played one song. I've been here for 2.5 hours.
Feeling like I'm gonna sneeze too, just as a warning. There
Okay.
might be a couple sneezes during.
Okay, sneeze solo. Mood's got the sneeze solo. Here we go. This is about me and my special lady friend. It's called Keep.
Okay. I thought it was gonna be a sneeze solo during super chat.
Oh shit. It's because the sun was in your eyes.
Yeah. It happens every time.
Oh, you know? When we woke up, the sun was shining in our eyes. We were sneezing. Headed out of town, south and 69. On the road and running on caffeine and gasoline. We didn't know the words to the songs, but we tried to sing along. Baby, I'll keep you as long as you keep keeping me. Remember how we met, two strangers online. Space in between us, nearly 300 miles. The time you drove 5 hours, I'll never forget. Just to bring me soup when I was sick. Baby, I'll keep you as long as you keep keeping me. Baby, I'll keep you as long as you keep keeping me. As long as you keep keeping me, I'll always keep you safe from hurt. I'll always keep my head in my word. I'm gonna keep my heart right next to yours. What?
Both the guitar and vocals are hot, slightly distorted. Maybe your gain, Brad said. Is that, anybody else having that problem?
It's not showing on the meters, that's for sure. The meters are very low. Together we push through, whether when seasons were mad. The baggage that we carry is nothing compared to what we have. You said, do you think you'll still love me when we're old? I said, just hang on, I'm never letting go. Baby, I'll keep you as long as you keep keeping me. Still? Baby, I'll keep you as long as you keep keeping me. Oh, you know what? As long as you keep keeping me. No, I didn't do that. Okay, I don't know. Keep it very from hurt. I'll always keep my head, keep my word. I'll always keep you safe from hurt. I'll always keep my head and keep my word. I'm gonna keep my heart right next to yours. So it's what? Distorted?
Yeah, he said he usually sounds so clean, still sounds good.
I have no idea.
Well, I mean,
Nothing's up. It's.
maybe it's the difference between this weekend and today is using the Prism versus StreamYard. Sound quality.
Oh, maybe, but that. I mean, I know, I hear what you guys are saying, but I have no idea. I have no idea what it's like that. Karma says you're a very talented. It also says, or did you see that?
Sounds
Or hot, slightly distorted. You still have that up there?
Oh, sorry.
Well, okay, so I don't know.
Stoney said it sounds good through his Mackies.
I was gonna say it shouldn't be distorted.
No.
So is it just Brad saying that then?
Yeah.
I wonder what we're doing, Brad. I wonder what happens or what's happening, because I swear, yeah, my meters aren't showing. Like my meters are only up to. I'm only making it up to minus 10 right now, minus 10 dB.
Said, I have my headphones on, which is different, he said.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's why. Okay, I don't know. I don't want it to sound bad though, that's for sure. You know what I mean? I don't want it to sound like poo. We're gonna have, what's up, Tom Patterson? We're gonna have, Becca's gonna check it out real quick. Let me go ahead and start another song. She's gonna check it out while I'm doing that. Let me do I Miss You More for Aaron. You still in here, right, Aaron? I hope you are, man. I'm gonna play this for you, but much love, brother. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. Let me play a couple songs. I got to get off here. I've been on here for the full first hour of Acts, and I feel bad. What's that?
I'm not even plugged into mine.
Oh.
What is going on?
That's all right. I'm not waiting on you or anything. I was just talking. Just letting everybody know that I love them, and we're going to do a couple more here and see what happens. Not distorting it. Robin's got here. Right. It might be the reverb. Maybe. 23rd anniversary of my bestest cousin's unexpected passing. I'm sorry. Sorry, brother. I got to see my Aunt Vicky today, and it kind of made me think of that because Aunt Vicky is like my mom, my second mom. So it made me think of Aaron and how he lost his aunt mom. Remember?
Yeah.
Recently or whatever.
Yeah.
So anyway, here we are. Hey, will you help me figure out, like, on the stars of people that like Jeremiah, I think, wanted to hear something, but I don't know if I'm not sure that I can play it. I don't know if I caught it or not. I don't want your guys' request to get lost in there. I know some people give me a super chat and I'll play your song. I'm not trying to pass anybody up. I'm gonna play this one real quick, but because I really can't remember. I think I want to say Jeremiah picked something, but I don't remember what it. After the fact, though, I don't know if it's gonna be starred or not. You gotta keep going down. Oh, Jeremiah wanted the Beatles. Oh, and then, okay, George Harrison, that's what it was. Somebody, and somebody wanted Come As You Are, too. I can't remember who that was. I don't know if they're still in here. They probably left.
That was the Willie, that name that we liked. Wendy, Willie.
Oh, yeah. And Maxwell, I appreciate you. Thank you a ton for the super chat. I see that. Give me love, give me peace. I don't know if I don't think I think I might even have it on here, but I don't think I can play it. I really don't. I don't know if I can. I don't know that one very well at all. Let me go look at it, but let me play this Miss You More real quick. Let me get this one out of my system real quick. I need to get it out of my system. We'll do this real quick, and then I'll get back to it. Here. All right. Mama, don't you worry about not coming home. I still got this old guitar, so I'll never sing alone. Time for me to go out and find out who I am. I hope you keep fighting till you find yourself again. The house must feel so hollow, cigarettes and whiskey, and I think about you there alone, and how you must miss me. There's better things to do, sat around with worries, 'cause we're all getting older. Hell, I'm in my 30s. A visit, the brighter days get shine. You're not that far away, but I miss you more this time. Last month of my stay, last time I was there, I helped kept you back on your feet, even though you were scared. We'd spend our days just talking about everything we'd seen. The years of good and bad, and how you were proud of the man who turned out to be. The house must feel so hollow, cigarettes and whiskey, and I think about you there alone, and how you must miss me. There's better things to do, sit around with worries, 'cause we're getting older. Hell, I'm in my 40s, and I'll visit again next spring. Brighter days get shine, you're not that far away, but I miss you more this time. Mama, don't you worry about not coming home. Well, I'm here now and I won't have to do this on my own. Well, I know when I look up we see the same moon. I found this old picture of you. It really brightens up the room. The house must feel so hollow, cigarettes and whiskey, and I think about you there alone, and how you must miss me. There's better things to do, sit around with worries, 'cause we're getting older. Hell, I'm in my 50s, and I'll visit again next spring. Brighter days get shine, you seem so far away, I miss you more this time. I miss you more this time. I miss you more this time. Well, I found this old picture of you. It really brightens up the room. I forgot to say super chat, thank you for that super chat. Maxwell, thank you for that love. Maxwell, thank you for that love. And Maxwell, thank you a ton. Thank you a ton. Oh, Maxwell, thank you a ton for that super chat. Thank you for that super chat. Where's the bell? Super chat. Thank you for that super chat. Super chat. Thank you for that super chat. Super chat. Thank you for that super chat. Maxwell, Max, thank you for super chat. Thank you for that super chat. Maxwell, Max. All right, give me love, give me peace. Do I have that one? We shall see. Nope, doesn't look like. Let's see if we can find it. And what was it Jeremiah wanted? I mean, do we ever find one that was
George Harrison?
And that's kind of what I'm doing right now.
Something by George Harrison.
I think I can do a George Harrison song. I just don't think I can do this one.
What about "Give Me Love, Give Me Peace" by George Harrison?
That's what I'm looking at. That's exactly the one I'm talking about. Welcome to where I'm at now.
Welcome back.
Give me.
I've been over here too.
I know the song, but I don't know the song. If I could hear it once, I could probably play it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know that well. I remember we listened to it one day. I was like, man, this song is so good. Let me see something here real quick. So I wish I could. So maybe it's that. Is it? I think that is. I think it is that chord. Love, give me love, give me peace, give me life, give me life, keep me free from birth, give me hope, help me cope with this heavy love, trying to touch and reach you with my heart and soul. My Lord, please take hold of my hand. I can't remember how it goes exactly. It's killing me. I can't find the word, can't find the groove. Give me love, give me peace, give me, okay, give me love, give me love, give me peace on earth. Give me life, give me life, keep me free from birth. Give me hope, help me cope. The heavy load, trying to touch and reach you with heart and soul. So maybe one day. I mean, I don't know if that was very close, but I mean, it's kind of, it's something like that, I think. I'm trying to think of the one I do have that I think I know. They're gonna be like, "Oh, this is the one you got," and I'm like, "Yeah, it's like that." But how do I not have it? Am I silly? Oh, because I don't know what it's called.
You have the wrong name?
Yeah, that makes sense. Gosh, okay, let me look at it real quick. Oh my God, this thing's long. Kinda. I didn't think it was that long, but it's kind of a long song. I got my mind set on you. 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 of spending money. It's gonna take plenty of money to do it right, child. It's gonna take time, a whole lot of precious time. It's gonna take patience and time to do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it right, child. And I got my mind set on you. I got my mind set on you. I've got my mind set on you. I've got my mind set on you. And this time I know it's for real. The feelings that I feel, I know if I put my mind to it, I know that I really can do it. I got my mind set on you. 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 I don't understand the B part there where it goes. Let's see here. But it's gonna take money, a whole lot of spending money. It's gonna take plenty of money to do it right, child. It's gonna take time, a whole lot of precious time. It's gonna take patience and time. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it right, child. Got my mind set on you. Got my mind set on you. Got my mind set on you. This time it's come for real. Those feelings that I feel, I know if I put my mind to it, I know that I really can do it. Like, gonna take money, a whole lot of spending money. It's gonna take plenty of money. Oh, to do it right, child. It's gonna take time, a whole lot of precious time. It's gonna take patience and time to do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it right, child. Set on you, set on you, set on you, set on you. Oh, you know what I like about this is you can apply this to the situation. That, you know, it's going to take a lot of this stuff, right?
Yeah.
Precious time and patience and all that, right? Time, patience, probably money. Much love, y'all. All right, so what I missed in the chat? Who did I miss? What I miss? Listen, I'm going to have to get off here. You guys got to go see Nacho, Axe and Nacho. You got to go over to Axe and Nacho's. I think he's vertical night. That's amazing. I love to see it. Go over there and check him out. I'm going to go be vertical tomorrow. I'm going to get some sleep tonight. I'm going to go watch Axe Nacho for a while. He's going to be vertical, right? Did he end it?
27 minutes ago, he streamed for 73 minutes horizontal, and I think he was doing a pop-up now.
Oh, I just looked at, he's live right now.
Yeah, on a pop-up, but it's vertical.
Right. Oh, you mean he wasn't vertical at first?
Right.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, you guys go over and check it. He's vertical. That's good. I thought he just did the whole vertical the whole time.
No.
Hey, he should. Good for him though. Good for him going right now. You guys, you got Axe and Nacho's link. Is it anywhere?
I'll share it right now.
Yeah, please share it. You guys, You guys gotta get over there and see Axe and Nacho. Go show him some love and stuff. I feel bad that I'm playing through his thing. I'm not trying to. I've got him on my back. I got him in the background. We're playing him and everything. We're there. I haven't said anything to him in the chat. I'm sorry. I think Clemens Yar, Wendy's music. Is that who asked for it earlier? That's not who asked for it earlier, was it? No.
It was Wendy's something.
Wendy's something?
Maybe she changed her name.
Okay, yeah, let's do Clemens Yar. I remember that. I was excited about playing that one. It's just I had so many people ask for so many things. I was like, I can't just play that. I got all these super chats, and I got you know what I'm saying. So I'm just trying. I'm trying. Clemens Yar though is one of my favorite ones to play. I play it every time I play, don't I?
Yeah.
I do. I love it, and I love playing it. Yeah. Oh, it's your other channel, Wendy. Heck yeah. Well, thank you for coming on here. I didn't forget. We didn't forget about you. I had it, and I still had it back there. Just, woo. But yeah. I mean, I hate to play too much over on. I'm an Axe's airspace, and I respect Axe a lot. And I know there's a lot of people on here, blah blah. But I know there are a lot of people that are in here right now, including me in mood, that would be over at Axe's channel watching him play if I wasn't right here. And that kind of bothers me because there's no reason for me to do it. I can go live tomorrow, vertical. You guys will show up. We'll do some stuff. I think, I'm going live for sure tomorrow because it's Tunesday. I don't know if we'll be live all day, but we'll definitely, I'm thinking about getting online earlier in the day and then taking a huge break and then getting back on. So, but we'll see what happens. See what happens. You never know what's going to happen and how early I'll, actually do whatever. But anyway, let's do a song. Stop talking about it. What do you think? Wish I had a drink.
What would you like?
Did you just turn that on?
Turn what on?
The mic.
No.
Your mic?
Uh-uh.
Huh.
Why?
Because I couldn't hear it, and then all of a sudden, you must have hit it or something, and just made. I don't know. It's weird. All right, so no, I'm good. I feel like I can't even hear my guitar. Can you hear my guitar?
I don't have my headphones plugged in.
Uh oh. I think the guitar died.
Yeah.
That's what's fuzzy. I bet that's what was distorted earlier. Maybe?
Oh,
He was hearing it.
battery
Yeah, I think the battery's dead. This will be the first time we changed the battery on this one. All right, give me a second. We're right here. Give me a second. Yeah, it's making noise. Hear the noise? That's the guitar track here. Oh, you don't have your things on. Yeah, that's the guitar track. Okay, let me see. Can I get it? Can I get the battery out without? I guess it isn't the very first time we changed it, but it's the first time we've changed it since we.
It's the first time it's gone completely dead on.
Yeah. It's never went completely dead, so that's interesting. But
You have the battery?
yeah, let me see something. Is that what was going on? Oh, okay. It wasn't dead then.
What do you mean?
It was unplugged because I guess whatever. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean that it was.
So the battery.
The battery's fine. See, you can hear it now. It was completely dead. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely got some sound to it now. Definitely got some sound to that. Can I get another glass of that, maybe? Half? You okay?
As soon as I put my headphones
No,
on.
you don't have to get it right now. I don't care. Just forget it. It's fine. I can get it.
I got it.
No, I don't need you to get it right now. I didn't do it. I wasn't doing it like that. You don't have to do it right this second. Just hold on a second. Let me play Clemens Yar for Wendy before she gets mad at me. Love you, Wendy. Maybe we'll use some. I swear, I wish I had more cables. I wish I had more cables. I can't get my strap on. Yeah, go ahead, make your jokes. I feel like that thing's not even close to loud enough, and I don't know why. I don't think I turned it down ever. Oh, I turned that down a little. Huh?
I just was playing around with these tabs over on the side I haven't messed with yet.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen this tab? The people tab?
Oh, no, but look at that. Huh.
It shows your meter.
Yeah. Better not be showing my meter.
I see your meter.
You see my meter? Oh my gosh.
It looks
Don't look
like
at my meter.
if that's accurate, you're all the way up there to the red.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I don't think you can.
No?
You can turn it down a little bit if you want, if you think that helps. Check. Check. Because maybe it is different. Like maybe they've got this. I have never messed with that. I didn't know that was even a thing. Don't automatically check. Just take it off, and then put it and turn that back up.
It automatically went down.
I know. Will you put that in the right spot?
That's where it was. Where do you want it?
In the right spot, though. You know where to put it. You know where to put it.
Well.
God damn it. Check. Now I wonder. Now is everybody? Can everybody still hear me? Or is that a thing? You know what I mean? Did that take it out of the red and still make it possible where everybody can hear me? It's not really getting too hot. Because I've never seen that thing before, so that's new.
Yeah.
And so maybe that's why he said that it was hot earlier. Maybe it was hot because of that. What do you guys think? Is it? Can you hear me? Was that? Did you think that was too hot earlier?
Is it better now?
Yeah. And windy. I can still hear you. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. I don't know. All right. Check.
Before you wreck.
Yeah. Much love, Wendy. We're going to do this Come Show. I love this song. I love this tune. Here we go. Why is this not doing fixing? Okay. Come as you are, as you were, as I want you to be, as a friend, as an old enemy. Take your time, hurry up. Choice is yours, don't be late. Take a rest, as a friend, as an old memory. Come dancing mud, soaked in bleach, as I want you to be, as a trend, as a friend, as an old memory. And I swear that I don't have a gun. No, I don't have a gun. No, I Think you. All right. What do you think? Chat rate's got to be 1, right?
I'm tired.
I know. I think everybody's tired.
I don't even know if my eyes are open.
Thank you, Wendy. Wendy said, my favorite song you play. That guitar sounds so good. This guitar does sound good, right? It does. It does. It does sound good. Kind of in tune and everything, too. Where's that? Let me go over here real quick. Yes, Maxwell, you can ask me anything you want. I can't guarantee they'll answer. But, I mean, who knows? We'll see what happens. Yeah, you can ask me anything. Nope. Can't do it. Cannot do it.
What?
Maxwell, Max. He said, can I ask you a question? And I said, okay, yeah. And he said, do you like sushi? And I said, nah.
Nah.
A little bit. Yeah, that's a no. That's a no. I mean, you know, and I can't say that I've given a fair chance, fair shake or whatever, you know. But yeah, I'm not a big foodie kind of guy anyway. I'm pretty simple. I just use it for fuel. I don't even care about, you know. I like things that taste good. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, most of them have time to worry about what the hell I'm eating as far as that kind of goes. I mean, just as far as like, you know what I mean, right? I don't know. I ain't worried about everything tasting good or doing this or whatever, but. I'm going to be broadcasting from ACO Sushi in Angola this Sunday. You need to go over to the thing. You're looking at me like I'm crazy. I'm reading over here. I keep forgetting I have to. So Maxwell says he's going to be broadcasting from ACO Sushi in Angola this Sunday. I was going to invite you for some sushi. Well, I mean, so what do I know? What do you mean you're broadcasting from there? And I mean, it doesn't mean I can't come check out whatever you got going on, right? And Wendy's music's got some guitar playing over there. Can you share her thing? Here, I can go. I mean, will you share her thing? I'm gonna go like her channel and stuff. But if you could share that for me, I would appreciate it. There's Wendy. There's Wendy. Look at that. Wendy's music. She's got 2 channels. This one's got 59. You got 59,000 people. Look at that, Wendy. Doing good. So who's let's see. Let me see. You got a few. You got a few people in here. Okay, so let's see. All kinds of interesting videos here. Look at that. Okay. Acoustic electric. A lot of acoustic. I like that. There's some electric. There's good looking electric guitar. All kinds of good instruments. Good looking instruments. I love it. Appreciate y'all. All right. So let me. Oh my gosh.
I think that just woke me up.
Just woke you right up, huh? Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I apologize. Yeah, I'm kind of running slow. Okay, I have an internet class or station. Okay, I have an internet. Okay. You know what? I knew that, didn't I?
You already knew that.
I did know that. See, I knew that. Why didn't you tell? See, I'm half asleep, Dude, y'all, I need some rest.
I have a hard time keeping my own life straight, let alone trying to carry you too. And it's been a tough weekend.
I appreciate it.
Emotionally,
emotionally and we're just tired. I I don't think I think I'm gonna have to get off here because I'm just exhausted. She's not gonna be helping me much more. But I tell you what, if the sooner I can get off, the more I can get some rest. I gotta get some rest and heal up because I'm sore from the weekend, not getting rest. You know, you don't heal up. You guys know that. So I got to heal up and live to fight another day. And Maxwell, do you see Maxwell said he plays my stuff on there all the time, and I appreciate you.
That's awesome.
Heck yeah, I really do appreciate you. Hey, we might. So you're broadcasting from the sushi place. I can barely say sushi today. I don't know why. But Maxwell, you're broadcasting on Sunday from there. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Maxwell, I was going to say, I probably was. I don't know. I mean, I think I still get stuff if other people play. It depends on where you're playing, maybe. But I do know this. I really, I mean, it's not just, it's not even just about Axe being on or whatever. I should get off here. He's been on for an hour and a half, and I don't want him to. He must have started early tonight too, right? He must start a half hour early so he could do his thing, right? Well, because you said he'd been on for 77 minutes, and then I guess that's not okay. I guess that's not too much. Anyway, right, Maxwell. Yeah, right on. But you guys, if you would, go over and check out Axe and Nacho's stuff. Stony Run, I wish I could play something else. I'm exhausted from today. She can't help me anymore, and I really am exhausted. My hips hurt and stuff, and I told myself I wasn't going to let myself overdo it anymore. You know what I mean? I've got to take care of me a little bit more, as much as I can. Maxwell, has Maxwell ever shared his internet radio thing with anybody or on here? Can we share that on here for him? Is there any way? Stony, thank you, Stony. I promise more music tomorrow. I'm sure we'll talk a little bit, but I'll talk a little bit tomorrow about other things. I wanted to make sure we got through the weekend stuff though. I wanted to talk about the weekend. I'm glad you guys were here, and thank you for everybody that was here. You know, for doing that. And did you? Yeah, Maxwell, do you have a way to share? Do you have a way to share your radio station? That would be cool. And then, how can we find it? How can we tune in? That'd be cool. Don't talk about it on your channel. I just wanted to invite. Yeah. Well, I know, and yeah, no, I'm saying if you're playing good stuff. I mean, some of these folks might want to tune in sometimes. So if it's possible. So I don't mind promoting that stuff, and Stoney, I appreciate you. I thank you all for making me feel better. Thank you for holding me. You know what I mean? Thank you for just being here and holding me and listening to me, letting me vent a little bit, and keeping me grounded, and all that. So I call it Dad Rock 24/7 because the younger generation calls classic rock Dad Rock. Huh. I love it. Yeah, we're getting so old. We can change it to Grandpa Rock. I think Mood fell asleep in a chair. Anyway, y'all take care of yourselves tonight. Take care of yourselves tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow. We're going to do our regular Tunesday, 8 p.m. I love it. Maxwell is funny too. I love Maxwell's jokes. But we'll be on tomorrow. Probably more than I want to, but probably not as much as you think. I say this every week, but I'm telling you, I gotta take some charge. I can't. If I play 10-hour streams, I'm not writing. I'm not working on originals. I'm not writing stuff. I might be funny, but looks ain't everything. Yeah. But yeah, I gotta work on the original stuff. I gotta work on the stuff. But I'm gonna try to get on here more often in less amount of time. You know what I mean? Tonight
Yeah.
was not supposed to be this long. It just wasn't. So, just just know I love you and everything, and I'm gonna be all right. And I appreciate you guys. I am okay, and I appreciate you all checking in on me in the comments. I was gonna go through the comments, but like I said, got sidetracked, and maybe I'll leave them on there. Maybe I'll go through them tomorrow. I'd like to kind of get Tunesday into a thing that I could do. Maybe not even Tuesday, but like a show I could get into where I do maybe like a segment of it would be talking about going over the comments and stuff. I know a lot of people do. It's not it's not an original idea, original, but anyway, I think it would be cool to do that. It'd be cool to do reaction videos to some stuff too sometimes, because I watch some pretty crazy stuff. But lots of things are going to have to go, grow and form into things. It's going to take a while. A lot of things happening now. Got a lot of things coming up that we got to do. And Maxwell will try come to ACO's on Sunday and try a California roll. It's not raw fish. It's pretty tasty. Heck yeah. It's a good place though. Yeah, plug. ACO sushi in Angola. That's your plug. Grab it, and then so did he ever tell us how we find your dad rock 24/7? Did we ever figure out how you know? And Wendy Lloyd's in here. How you doing, Wendy Lloyd? We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're just getting off. We're getting off here. That is a yes. Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, that would be great. 909 West Mommy. Yep. Street angle, yeah. Good to see you, Wendy Lloyd. We're getting off here. It's been a longer than I thought it was going to be stream, and I've worn out my welcome. And I appreciate you guys so much for being here and letting me waste your time. And I appreciate y'all. Hey, no problem, Wendy Lloyd. It's all right. I'll be on tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Might be on a little bit early. Might be on. Might not be on till 8. Definitely not going to do. I can't. My body's not going to be able to take what I've been doing. I'm going to have to slow down a little bit. Maybe doing, more sprints and less cross country. You know what I mean? More sprints, less cross country. Back. Hear me?
More sprints, less cross country.
That's right. That's right. See. Renee, how you doing? I love you. Love you. Yeah, I'm just. I like the live versions because we have heard the studio cuts over and over and over. That's right, Maxwell. It's true. That's true, and it's fun to hear them like that. If you're able to play live versions and stuff, that's cool. That's really cool because it does. It's different. It gives you a little bit of I'm Rick rolling on the air because I am always rolling something. Rick rolling, so I love it. Tunesday, woo woo woo. Heck yeah. Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah. I mean, I just want do more sprint and less cross country. I'll be able to concentrate more on certain things that I want to do, and keep myself. I gotta get some structure. And I know you understand that. I'm letting y'all know that I know that, and I gotta do that. That has nothing to do with getting off here. I'm just saying, I'm just spouting off shit that I know I need to do. But I hope Axe ain't too upset. I know he's been on for an hour and a half, and or whatever, about an hour and a half, and so I didn't mean to break into his. And I get some of that stuff about there's everybody's on the internet, and you can't think about that kind of stuff, but. I'm just going to try not to. I want to try not to do that to Axe. I'm going to try not to fly in his airspace when I can help it. When I can help it. And tonight, I could have helped it, but I don't know how to stop sometimes. And I definitely wanted to play a few songs. And Maxwell said, "Thank you for letting me advertise my station for a moment." Well, heck yeah, we got to find it. We got to look for it. We got to find the thing. But yeah, and that way I can heal a little bit. Because I mean, I can stand here for a couple hours and not feel, it's not going to beat me up. But sometimes I stand here for, like even this 3.5 hours, my hip is killing me from this. But it's because of the way sometimes I stand, and I was also over here working on other stuff before I ever got online. So it's not just, it's not everything, but it's something. But anyway, I think you're supposed to be redirected, or at least gave an option to. Oh, we showed probably the wrong link, right? Back. I think she fell asleep on me. We shared the wrong link to Axe and Nacho earlier.
Did I?
Well, you shared the first one. He didn't have a link for the other one. See what I'm saying? So it's all right. But if you go over to Axe and Nacho's show, we have the link for his earlier show because he's doing them in 2 halves so he can do some of the vertical. Because vertical is where we find our new friends, our new best friends.
I shared it not too long ago.
But that's okay. Well, I wasn't saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm saying the redirect. When I end this, it redirects. You know how does redirect? It's going to be the wrong one, right?
No, I never set it up.
Oh, you never even said. Oh, okay. Well, shoot. Okay, I couldn't remember what we decided. So.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I think I have to go to bed, baby.
Yeah, no, I know. I need to go to bed
I love
too.
you guys. Good night.
I love the fact that you done? Okay.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Okay, turn it off. Turn that mic off. I muted you too. I'm getting off here though, so you know. Okay. Yeah. I just want to go through here and G2K. Oh, God, I didn't even see him coming in with the 12. What time is it? What time is it? When did he come in with that? I didn't even see it. Did you? Oh, Aaron got through it. I didn't even see it. I'm sorry. I did not see that last one. He did. He said, "I'm sorry I missed your birthday." Don't be sorry you missed my birthday. I love you, brother. It's not a big deal. I appreciate you being here, and we'll work on that comment section. Like I said, we'll work on that comment section maybe tomorrow sometime. But I'm gonna try to do do Monday during the day show, so I don't even run into Axe and Nacho. And maybe if I want to do a little bit of music thing right before he kicks in or something. But right now I want to try to get next week. I'm gonna try to do Monday during the day. But everything's kind of up in the air. I'm taking trips to Vegas. We're doing all kinds of stuff. So we're gonna be moving to a new place soon, and slight upgrade, good enough upgrade that we're gonna have enough room that we're gonna have we'll have a living room back, and then I'll be able to have a place for my studio, and it's gonna sound a lot better, a lot less noise. I think we should be able to get some really good sound out of this. Out of the bedroom that's in this place, so hopefully. But anyway, I'm glad you guys are here with me, and we're doing it together. And I can't thank you enough. I forgot to hit the show comments on stage button earlier too. Yes, good night, dream of large women. Yeah, that's right, Stony Road. It's going to sound a little better because, it is noisy in here. And I mean, it's not Mood's fault, but she can't go in anywhere. I mean, the kitchen, right? We're in this whole big, it's like we live in a studio apartment, and everything you do, you can hear everything, right? So, exhalant clouds, how you doing? I'm just getting ready to say good night. Good night. Thanks for stopping in. It's good to see you. Yeah, I like older women because they're used to life's disappointments. So they're used to me. So they're ready for me. I love it. I love it. All right. Well, we thought the battery died, but it didn't. Keep that in mind. You okay? She's got it rough. She's got it rough. All right. She's got it rough. She's heading to bed. I'm heading to bed. And I'm sorry, Exhalant Clouds. You can go back and watch the replay, but I'm telling you, it's not a whole lot of music. I talked a lot about stuff, so if you're not into that, then you maybe rewind the last hour. You might find a little bit of music here and there. But much love, and I will be on tomorrow, Tuesday, every Tuesday, 8 p.m. We met all kinds of new friends. We've been bringing all kinds of new people in here. We're getting our subs up. We're almost, what are we almost to? 7? We're 6.9, 6.8 something. Whatever, it's kind of balanced. I'm right on that edge where you gain a lot of subs, and then they take about 10 away from you. You know what I mean? And that's about what happened. So we dropped back down below, but we're like 6.9, give or take. And so we'll be at 7, before we know it, hopefully. But we're working on it. I don't know if that matters. I feel like I'm meeting new people every day. I'm meeting new friends, meeting new like-hearted people, like-minded people, like-hearted minded. You know what I mean? Maxwell, I appreciate you, and I wasn't. I hope I wasn't. I hope it didn't come off as a as a as a trying to teach people or give lessons. I don't want to. I'm sorry. I have a bad. I feel like I have a bad habit of just rambling on and maybe feeling like I'm either talking down or I'm angry or just being. I try not. I have tone issues. Mood calls it when I do these things. She calls it the accidental asshole. So I'm being an accidental asshole. That happens because it's tone issues, and I don't mean it the way it comes out. I say things and I know what I mean, but I don't take the energy to make it sound the way it should. Does that make sense? Yeah, Renee. Thank you, Renee. Renee said 6.89K and killing it. I hear the microwave, LOL, but it's not a bad thing. Right, no, that's what I mean, though. I mean, I'd rather it not be like that. I know that you don't care, and I know it makes it real, and that's fine, and in the beginning, it bothered me. I was like, you can hear everything, I would tell her, hey, just try to be quiet, and, but then it made me realize that, right, Stoney? It made me realize that, I'm living right here in the world, and, yeah, I'll be on 8 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow, Excellent. And probably earlier in the day, but I mean, at least by then. And we'll be and tomorrow night. If you stop by tomorrow night this time, we'll probably still be on, but I'm not positive. If I start at 8, I'm bound and determined to get that down there. But I thank you so much for hanging out, y'all. And Renee, 6.8. Appreciate that. Throwing out there, we are killing it. We're getting there. Jeremiah says 11:40. Is that what you're talking about? Oh yeah, you're talking. Okay, 11:40 your time. It's 12:40 my time. So you're just you're an hour behind me. So 8 p.m. be 7 p.m. for you. Come check me out 7 p.m. You're always there anyway, Jeremiah, aren't you? Maxwell says you come off as a passionate about what you are thinking. Came off as passionate about. Okay, yeah, and I mean, I don't know. I'm just sometimes I just feel like I'm insane. Sometimes I feel like I'm crazy. Right, Liquid said, if you didn't stop on cue, there was probably a reason. If you didn't stop on cue, there was probably a reason. I feel like everybody's saying a bunch of stuff to me. It's hard for me to understand and keep it all straight because I'm literally so tired. It might as well be like morning. It might as well be fucking 6 o'clock in the morning. I've been up for 12 hours or 20 hours. Well, however many hours. 36. I've been up for 36. It feels like. And it probably has something to do with something I said earlier, or I'm just missing something. You just stop on. There was probably a reason. If you didn't stop on cue. All right. Oh. Just probably talking about the fact that I didn't stop and let before acts or whatever. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, the world is crazy, Maxwell. I try to be quiet. Yeah. I try to be quiet about the world, but sometimes things come out. And to be honest, I'm not sorry about it. We should be passionate about this stuff. Love will indeed fix our problems. Yes, that doesn't mean that we can't. Good night, Liquid. I love you. I think that's what you meant, right? If you didn't stop on cue, there was probably a reason. Like we didn't need to stop. I should have stopped for acts, but we didn't have to. You know what I mean? Back. Look at this. I said, look at this. I said I should have stopped for Acts and all that, and we're talking about all this, and he shares the Acts 1:8. But you will receive power when the Holy Spirit comes to you, and you will be my witness in Jerusalem, and all Judah and Samaria, and to the ends of the earth. I feel pretty powerful. It is, but we're doing it. We're doing it, right? We're in the same boat. We're all in the same boat, so let's try to Let's try to keep it clean. I love you guys so much. I need a spirit in the sky. I don't know it. That is a good tune. I think I have it added on here, and we will look at it next time I get on here. I appreciate you so much, and you guys, the super chats and everything, just so much. Thank you. I can't thank you enough. I really can't. It's let's see. I don't know what it does something like that, right? But it's not exactly like that. It's like when I die and they lay me to rest, I'm gonna go to places that's the best. When they lay me down to die, going up to the spirit in the sky, going up to the spirit in the sky. It's where I'm gonna go when I die. When I die and they lay me to rest, I'm gonna go to the place that's the best. It's a must. You gotta have a friend in Jesus, so you know that when you die, He's gonna recommend you to the spirit in the sky. Recommend you to the spirit in the sky. Where you gonna go when you die? When you die and they lay you to rest, you're gonna go to the place that's the best. Sinner, never sinned. I got a friend in Jesus, so you know that when I die, He's gonna set me up with the spirit in the sky. Set me up with the spirit in the sky. Where I'm gonna go when I die. When I die and they lay me to rest, I'm gonna go to the place that's the best. Go to the place that's the best. I don't really know that one, but as long as you can kind of hear it, right? Yeah, we should do that. We should do that more often, right? Maxwell Norman Greenbaum was a hippie Jew who sang about Jesus. I love it. Good tune. Yeah, thank y'all so much. And I'd already unplugged the guitar, so I didn't want to go through all that. You know what I mean? Plugging it back in for that, but you know what? Good tune, and you gotta, don't let me forget that I don't even know what list to add these songs to anymore. I got so many lists and so many. Whoops. Let me go back to what I was doing here. Let me see. It doesn't let me add it there, I don't think. All right. So clear that out. Go back. I appreciate y'all so very much. And I think it's going to be a good Tuesday. I'm looking forward to it. I hope y'all are too, and I hope that I see you there. I hope you show up. Hope you show up for the fun. What's this? God, it's killing me. I hate when I look for a song and I think I know what I'm doing, and I get there and I'm like, that's not it. Why am I must be broken. I think I'm broken. Oh, there it is. I found it. All right, so I'm gonna add that song to at least the one new tunes list that I have. So maybe I'll go down there at the bottom and I'll see it and I'll be like, hey, I can play that song. Anyway, love y'all. You guys have a good time. Have a good good day. And be kind to yourself and be kind to others. And Tunesday's gonna be awesome. Thank you, excellent clouds. We're all broken, but at least we can be broken together. That's right. That's right. Don't look for the guy in the picture. Well, I'm pretty sure I know you. All right. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I can't for the life of me recall what you look like, but I know that I know you. I know that I met you. We've talked. We've hung out. We've shook hands. Right. So, nice. Yeah, I better not be looking for that guy, huh? He's probably not going to be there. Yeah, I can't. Yeah. Oh, just one time? See, I thought I'd seen you more than once there, though. But yeah. Yeah, I knew it was at California. I know it was at California. Yeah. Ironic synchronicities. Yeah. I like these. I tell you what, there's no coincidences, I don't think. We met each other for a reason. We're here for a reason. I appreciate y'all, man, and hope you find it in your heart to to share your heart with others, even when it feels hard. Share your heart, even when it doesn't feel like you want to. That's what you got to do. And I'm so glad I met you guys. It's amazing. It's amazing the paths they're crossing. It's crazy. Anyway, check out that Discord. Stony Run worked really hard on the Discord. I appreciate Stony Run. And I've been in there a little bit here and there. I don't know how anything works, so I'm just pushing buttons and figuring it out. You guys told me I couldn't break anything. I think that's what Mood said. She said, well, Bonfire and Stony told me you can't break anything. It's just going to push buttons. So, yeah, if you haven't joined my Discord, please do that. I don't know where it's... Oh, there you go. Stony Run. Thank you. I was going to say, if somebody wants to share it, I figured Stony probably had it ready, but... Find the Discord, hit that link, go in there, share something with me. I got a page that has songs on it that I haven't looked at yet, but I'm working on it. I'm trying. We just have so much going on, and it's just no excuse. I got to find the time to do the things I need to do. I did answer some comments today, so thank God, but some of those were like 4 or 5 weeks old. And I answered some that were like a little bit closer to now. Some of the newer ones, because I don't know. I know people are worried about me, and I know I'm saying stuff, and I'm doing stuff. I think we should be worried for everybody, but I don't want to come off as I don't want to come off as like I don't want you worrying about me. I'm not trying to like look for attention. I'm not trying to say things and be like, hey guys, you know what I mean? I appreciate everybody that's checked in on me. I appreciate everything you've done. Appreciate everything you've done. Thank you so much for being here. LOL, Grandpa's a rock star. That's right. My grandkids are loving it. They're loving it. They love me so much. They come running. They get on there and watch me and stuff. And yeah, we're doing it. I think we're doing it. I don't think it matters how old you are. I think if you got something good to share with the world, you can share it. Right? Doesn't matter how old you are. If you got something good with the world, you can share it. If I write good enough songs, people will listen. If I sing well enough, people will listen. If I grow my beard long enough, people will listen. Right? Man, it's a beautiful thing. We're doing it. All right. I'd love to stay here all night with you, but I can't. We're getting out of here. I got to go to bed. I'm going to get some good rest tonight. I'm going to turn on Axe and Nacho, but I'll probably fall asleep watching it because I've not had enough sleep. People listen to ZZ Top. Yeah, but they weren't old when they started, though. They weren't 53 when they started. At least I don't think they were. And if they were, I guess that's kind of cool. And you're right. I listened to ZZ Top, too. But, yeah, I don't know if it had as much to do with the beard but as what I'm talking about. But I'm 53 years old. I feel like, sometimes you feel like you missed your chance to do the things you wanted to do in life. And I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm not going to be scared of failure. I'm not going to be scared of success. I'm not going to be scared. We just got to do it. this is what I love to do. It's what I want to do. There's no reason to not do it. And if you be yourself, people will listen. And that's true. And I'm just being myself. Just hanging out with you guys. I just want you to be my friends, and I want you to enjoy the music, and I want to, I don't want to make things harder on anybody. I want everybody to be I want you guys to be happy. I want you to feel good inside and know that you're not alone and that you're loved. And I love every one of you. And I get a lot of super chats, a lot of donations and gifts from people. Not a lot of gifts, but I get that stuff. And I really, really appreciate it. But it doesn't buy my love. I already love everybody. I already love you guys. The only thing that it brings joy to me to know that people are enjoying me enough that they're willing to give up some of their gold to give to me, to encourage me and to help me go on and be bigger and better. And and so that's good. It's very special. And I feel like this community is very special. And how long will we stay special? I don't know. I would like to think we'll just grow bigger and bigger, and we'll just be this great big community. And I hope, and I'm so glad you guys are here. This is the beginning of something. I think the beginning of something pretty cool. They were, right, Renee? So I was gonna say, I was thinking they were pretty old, or they were young when you know what I mean. If you're not being real, if you're not being true, you can't be people who are not real can't be themselves. But right, it's like right, like how am I going to enjoy? Why would I enjoy being on YouTube if I had to, you know what I mean? If you're not being real, I don't know. I never understood that. You just got to be. People aren't though. People aren't, and I guess I get it because there's so many people that aren't real that I guess I have to get it because I'm just kind of there's a lot. But Socrates only wanted one thing, and that was downright disgusting. I love it. I love it. All right. Anyway, you guys got to let me off here. I know you're not stopping me. I've been talking for 30 minutes about how I'm going to be off here. Now that I'm here, we're almost at 4 hours. I might as well give it a couple more minutes. But I tell you what, I'm serious though when I say that I can't thank you guys enough. I wish I would have got on here earlier so we could have maybe had more time. Maybe we could play me more music. But man, I didn't feel good earlier. And I tell you what, I don't know if you can tell by the way I look, I feel way better. You guys made me feel better. So thank you so much for that, and thank you for caring, and thank you for just thank you for being in my life. Thank you for being in my life. I'll see you tomorrow. Tunesday. That's right. I'm going to play tomorrow. That's right. I had to rest today. We got a little bit of talk. I played a few songs. We're going to do it. I'm going to go eat I'm going to go munch, get some munchies, watch some Axe Nacho, go to bed hopefully maybe before 3. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But man, I got to start getting a little bit of rest. My body's not wanting to fit, wanting to heal because I'm not getting enough rest. My shoulders kind of ache sometimes and stuff like that. So I've got to take care of myself. And I got to stop feeling guilty about it because I know you guys don't care. You guys are like, man, I thought you were off 2 hours ago. Right. I know. And it's not about you guys doing anything. It's just about me. I like hanging out with you. And I like giving everybody a chance, and then people kind of slowly, you know how it is. But anyway, I need to eat some nachos while watching Axe Nacho. You guys go check out Axe. Go check out Axe. He is over there doing it like a champ. I love him, and he's growing. He's growing. We're all growing. It's getting bigger. We're meeting friends. We're sending our friends over to Axe and Nacho. We're sending our friends over to Richard Carver. We're sending our friends over to some guy. We're trying to get we're spreading it out, and we're trying to build this I don't know, musical army, right? But Charlie Work, you're right. You got to, right? I thank you for coming up. I appreciate it. I love it when lurkers start coming up and saying, say stuff. But or if you just got here, I don't know. But yeah, you got to, and sleep is where it's at. And I don't sleep enough, and I've been hurt. I got some kind of pain in my side over here, back side part right over here, like under my ribs, and I thought it was this little thing over here, but they moved that, and and so now it still hurts, and I got to go to the doctor and get some kind of scan, and I mean, whatever, it's not a big deal. I don't think it's anything big, but I love it. Thames World, how you doing? All my love, rest, my friend. Yes, we're gonna get some rest. We're gonna get some rest. I love you. You guys get to bed. Say your goodbyes. Give your hugs. Watch your step on the way out. That threshold is messed up, and I haven't got fixed yet. But we're moving to a new building. We're moving to a new building, and you won't have to worry about that threshold anymore. We're gonna move to a new building. Who knows? We might even. I've got a lot of funds from the people. I got a lot of birthday money this weekend. What are we gonna spend it on? What do you guys think we should spend my birthday money on that all you guys sent me? I think what I'm going to do is ask you guys that tomorrow, and we're going to make a plan. We're going to figure out what we're going to buy, and we're going to buy some stuff to make this, see what we can do. You guys can help me figure out what we want to buy to make this stream better. What can make this stream better? What do I need? And it's going to be good because the whole set's going to stop. It's going to change. I mean, I like kind of what we got going on back here, right? I like this stuff. I do. I like everything. I like this whole setup. But I mean, we gotta move on. We gotta move into a bigger place, right? We're moving to a bigger place, and it's gonna be awesome. And man, I think I'm gonna buy. I think I might. I don't know. Sound. Yeah, I'm gonna need all that stuff like soundproofing panels, American flag, etc. Yeah, no, you're right, Stony Run. I mean, I think if I had to, that's good. That's a good idea. I need to ask that tomorrow too. I got to remember to ask that because that's an important question. I think you guys can help me brainstorm and I don't know, be more of a part of it. Let me know when, what you think and stuff. You know what I mean? Of course you do. Soundproofing and other studio yeah. All right. I can't. I think that's one set of stuff that I'm gonna think it's gonna be a lot of different things that we're gonna have to buy, but that's one thing that I definitely need to get onto is getting like the soundproofing stuff and all that to make this, because it's gonna sound really good. It's got nice good carpet. It's like a nice little room. I only got one window in it that I might have to like kind of cover up and do stuff. Something like that. I don't know. Buy as many speakers as. I don't know how. I mean, the room's not going to be real big, but I'm not going to need it. I think it's going to be fun to figure out how to make this studio, like put the studio in one of these rooms. The rooms are pretty big. I mean, I feel like they're just as big as this room. It's only if I'm going to be enclosed in a room instead, because right now I'm just in a kind of a more of an open space. Well, you know how trailers are. Shit, I'm in a trailer and it's the the kitchen and the living room, we're just all right here together. So you can't do anything in the house at all. I should be able to be in the studio working while she's cooking dinner. I can't do that. You can't do that. You're going to hear everything, water running, boiling, pots boiling. You know what I mean? And Renee, I thought, I probably will get. I think I will get a green screen too. I think it depends on. And at Stony Run makes a good point too. It does depend on the space for a few different reasons. But I think that I want to get a green screen, not to use the green screen all the time, but I think to use it sometimes. Hey, I will do, Aaron, let's do that. Cause you're on all kinds of different times of the day. Is there a certain day? Can you email me? Will you email me and just like, or give me an idea of like a day and a time that you think that we could do that? Because yeah, we can do that. I mean, I like to sit down and talk about whatever. I mean, if you want to sit down and talk and mood elevator, she likes, it's hard to get her, she don't like the attention. So, but thank you, Liquid Schwartz. Thank you. But yeah, we'd love to. I know I never make it over. Every once in a while I'll make it over, but I don't ever say anything. I'm either on my way to bed or I got to leave or something. I'm not going to be able to stick around, or it's always something. And I'm trying. I think I've seen you on a couple times when I was getting off. You know what I mean? I was almost done, and then and then you were still on, but it was like 6:30 in the morning or something. But anyway, heck yeah, I appreciate you. It was a good night. It was a good weekend. Like I said, real good weekend. I might even talk more about the weekend. When we get, tomorrow, Tunesday. But it's gonna be a good night. I love Tunesday. It's always a good night, and let's do it. Maybe we'll see you on Tuesday tomorrow. Make sure you stop by and hang out with us. Oh yeah, see, well that's what I'm saying. I forgot all about it because things are happening. But yeah, I'll bet she can probably help you with something. Nice. Okay, good. Good, Renee. I like that. Yeah, I don't know much about Discord, but Stony Run is a saint, a savior, a builder of things. He built that all. I mean, he built that whole thing, and it looks amazing. He's doing a great job. It would have never been like that if I was doing it myself. I wouldn't have time to do it, so I can't thank him enough. He's given so much to this cause, and I hope I make you guys proud. I hope I make you guys proud, because that's one thing I fear. I won't make you proud. I'll let you guys down, but we're gonna do it. I love you, and yes, Aaron, we could do that. Yeah, and so let's. Yeah, we could do that. We talked about it a time ago, and then I think we just lost traction on it because of time and people doing you know what I mean. But yeah, I'm sure she has no problem helping you though, or doing whatever. We'll check it out. We'll check it out and see if we can't figure it out. Okay, well, I've got all these songs I need to record. I got so much shit to do, so hopefully I'll work on some of that tomorrow. Maybe we'll be on earlier. Whatever, you guys get some rest. Go over and see Axe and Nacho. Go check out Axe and Nacho, please. Check out Axe and Nacho. Go check out the channel right now. I'm sure he's playing a great song. Probably playing one of your favorite songs right now. Yep, Axe and Nacho's definitely playing one of your favorite songs. And Stony Run, we got this. We got this, Stony Run. I appreciate you so much. I can't thank you enough for what you do. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad that you are. I can't. Like I said, you doing that. It just helps to boost it even more, because I got somebody doing something that I don't have to. That I didn't have to build. Now I can go over there and and it helps me connect with other fans, and with with everybody. We can share pictures. We can share. You can share everything over there on Discord. So come over there and check it out. And Aaron, we will stop by your channel. I promise. If you can email me, maybe email me, or email Mood. But yeah, we get some stuff figured out, and we'll keep the music going, and I'll have to write that down here a minute. Okay. But yeah, we'll figure it out. And Renee, thank you for subbing up to the Discord, and I'll see what's going on. Yeah, I'm gonna go see what's going on with these snacks, bro. We gotta go see what's going on with these snacks. You guys are amazing, wonderful people. Thank you for your beautiful souls, and thank you for being here and making me. See how everything converged? Like, if I didn't have you guys through this last week, I wouldn't be the same person I am right now, because you guys are getting me through this. You know? So that's awesome. It's amazing. It's a beautiful thing. So sleep on that. Go check out Axe and Nacho. I love it. I love it. Charlie, you're a good soul. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for being here. Much love to all of you. I wish I could name all of you. I know there's a bunch of people here earlier that ain't here now. Much love to everybody that stopped by, and I will see you out there. Keep your heart and your head about you. You know, keep it grounded. Make sure you know. Make sure you know you're doing the right thing. If you have to question it, then maybe ask somebody. I love you guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Happy Tunesday. It's already Tuesday. I'll see you later on today. Well, it's already Tuesday for me. It's 1:30 or 1:15. Yes, Jeremiah, you rest easy. Thank you all for the super chats. Thank you all so much. Aaron, thank you for the super chats. Jeremiah, thank you to Jeremiah. Let's see, I had to think. Okay, I'll go back to the top. Richard Carver, Chris V, thank you so much. Robin M. I mean, you guys are amazing. Sebastian, Jeremiah, Aaron, and Maxwell. Aaron again. Can't thank you enough. We're doing it. We'll see you Tuesday evening. Keep your heart and your head in check, and love everybody. Try to love everybody as much as you can. Green screen, Liquid Schwartz likes the green screen idea. That's what I'm saying. And I'll have a space where I'll be able to do more, and I might be able to have, I might be able to do that. I might be able to have I might be able to easily put up a green screen in there, and because and then I could do some, who knows. But at the same time, I do like having certain things. So I don't know. We'll see. I might even take it. You did see Axe. He took a screenshot of my thing here when I wasn't here, so that he could play. He puts it on his green screen. I need to do that. I need to put this scene back here on a green screen. That way, I can still use this scene. I won't lose this. I love it. I get attached to things. But I love some of the stuff in this studio corner I have of the house. I love all this stuff, and so it makes me makes me happy to think that I can take a picture that get a good screenshot of this, and then make it a green screen. And make anything green screen for that matter. All you need is love. Try to love everybody, but keep your middle finger ready for the dipsticks. True. All you need is love. Love is all you need. Love. All right. You guys, seriously, take care of yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow on this happy Tuesday. Miss Luck coming in with the morning butternuts. Miss Luck, I'll see you later. I got to get out of here. I love you, Charlie Work. Much love to all of you, and thank you so much for all everything you did. I named off the super chats. I'm pretty sure I got everybody. Thank you so much for being here, and we will see you, if not before, 8 p.m. Eastern for our regular Tuesday night. You guys love each other, love yourselves. I said do it.